All right. We are here. Let's give it a quick audio check here as soon as we pop up. All right, sounds good. Team Tiger E6, morning. Donovan, good morning. Sultan, good morning. How's everybody doing this morning? Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. See if we can't get this thing going. See how today goes. We're gonna look at the news in a moment, but from what I gather, there's no real news today. From what I saw, anyway. So, if you guys know, no news Monday typically is not a good sign for the price action. So that usually means the first 45 minutes to an hour is decent, and then beyond that, not so much. So we shall keep that in mind today as we are trading. All right. Sue Trades, good morning. And as you can see, it's pretty much a no news Monday. I mean, we got whatever. New York Fed 1 year consumer inflation expectations at 11. 3 month, 6 month, that's not going to do anything. 3 year note, that's really not going to do anything. I mean, it's pretty much a no news Monday. Unemployment trends index, whatever that is. And also, we do have FOMC later in the week. Caleb, good morning. Glossio Silva. Bon dia tutto ben con voce. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like good day. Something. I don't know. But Glossio, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. So anyways, not really any news, right? So let's kind of check out what Mancini has to say this morning. And yeah, that's pretty much what he says. After a 100-point rally, ES has been basing mode since Wednesday. Largely 53.72 to 42 as posted. Everything in this is pure chop as we await CPI FOMC. Overnight, we dipped to 42 again and bounced. Plan today, 55.62, 72. Resistance next. 41 fails. We sell to 23. So there you go. Oops, I didn't mean to. So we'll see kind of what happens here. Once the market opens, Darius, good morning. Greg, good morning. Greg's in a sale. All right, Greg. I don't hate it. I mean, we do have targets down below, right? We got the London low here. We still have the Asia high intact up here above the midnight open. So we still have already marked out the midnight open. We have relative equal highs at the 39.50 on the 3-minute chart. Actually, I think they're equal highs, but they are right next to each other. And then we have the Asia high intact there, London low intact. So, and then below that, we got the 940 level there marked out. So if we start out on the 4-hour here. So, yeah, I saw that. They are closed. Holiday. So we got this wick right here. That's from Friday. That's Friday's. It's not the Friday low. I don't believe. Maybe it is. Yeah, I guess it is. Down there, 940. 50 points away from where we're at. That's kind of looking pretty tasty there. Pretty tasty looking down there at 940. Certainly kind of feel like that's probably where we're headed. Just, based on what I see so far. If we look at the 1 hour, kind of the same situation here. $15-minute, I got that gap marked out up there. Maybe we sweep the 940, push back up, retest this 15-minute gap. This is kind of the line in the sand today between bull and bear for me. Above here, we see new highs. Obviously not that far away. If we stay below here, then obviously we're bearish to the 940 level, which is relative equal lows on the 15-minute as well. So it's kind of the way I'm looking at it. Like I said, I think 940 is probably where we're headed. But we'll see. We shall see. Mr. O, good morning. I don't know if I told you good morning. Apex was having problems as well. I don't know if everybody's going to be able to place a trade or not. I'm not quite sure. Here's the update they gave earlier at 7:30 this morning. We understand the gravity of the situation and share your frustration regarding the ongoing Rhythmic issue. It's imperative to clarify that the Apex server designated for Rhythmic placement of Apex accounts operates independently from our control or our access. In addressing this matter, we emphasize our commitment to resolving the issue promptly and effectively at Rhythmic. Thank you for your patience. So basically, since open last night, you're not being able to place an order. Now, I've tested it a couple times this morning, and on some accounts I'm able to place orders, and on other accounts I'm not. So keep that in mind. Captain Nemo, good morning. The plan for me yesterday at open, I was expecting volatility. I wanted to send two 250K accounts, one direction, one the other. And we, in fact, would have passed one, but I was not able to place an order. So there you go. Nordbark, good morning. Good morning. Today is the last day of the 90% off Apex, 90% off Bulenox sale. I know a lot of people like, oh, they're just going to extend it. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. We don't really know. Amelia, good morning. The main thing that I see on Bulenox, I don't expect the sale to be extended. They've already got a new sale loaded. Ready to go. 70% off. It looks like that's where they're going beyond today. So if you want a Bulenox account at 90% off, today's probably going to be the day to do it. Again, I'll show you guys. I don't anticipate them extending the sale. I really don't. So you can see they've already got a 70% off sale loaded, and it's active. So that is on option 2 accounts, MM1. I will change this code from 90% over to this 70% once the end of the day hits here, as long as they don't extend the sale. But if you're interested in an option 2, you can get it now at 70%. MM1's the code. Again, the 90% off sale will end today. It will end today, most likely. Now, whether Apex extends or not, I don't really know. Mario, you can take as many trades as you want. It's completely up to you. I don't necessarily recommend you going crazy, but you could. And I think Take Profit Trader has got a new sale. Still 40% off. No activation fee. It's kind of what they got going on if you want to check out Take Profit Trader. My funded futures currently 20% off expert accounts. I am going to pick up some more My Funded Future accounts. Just haven't done it yet. The idea is to pick some of those up and also pick up some... I want to get a trade day as well. So yeah, we'll see what happens here at open. I'm kind of expecting maybe we get a little retracement back up, test the VWAP, something like that. You can see I did a little test trade this morning on this account just to make sure everything was working. It did let me take that trade. There was some laggage going on there, but we'll see what happens. Leonard, I don't know if I said good morning to you. Radu, good morning. Good Mad Moxie, good morning. Oh. So, like I said, pretty much no news today. I mean, like, it's very minimal. I'm expecting maybe chop today. First hour might be good. I am, Evelyn, good morning. I am not sure how long I will stream today because really kind of want to go to the, wait a second. Did they change it? Oh, they just changed it. They changed the time of the game. It was at 1 o'clock. They just changed it to 7. Oops. They just changed it to 7. Well, I was going to try to end the stream early to go to this super regional, but it was supposed to be at 1 o'clock. They changed it to 7. So, yeah, I guess we don't have to end the stream early then. What's up, Gunja? Yeah, Amelia, I didn't even look for tomorrow. I know Wednesday's FOMC. So, yeah, Tony T, you need a paid version. $30. Go with the... Go with the buy pro features apart. Come down here to advanced. $30. It's going to give you multiple synchro connects. That's what you need to trade multiple props at once. $30 a month. So no need to pay the 70. You can just do 30. VWAP on Quantower for me, iJazz is going to be, so you click the little magnifying glass here. It brings this up at the bottom. You click VWAP. I'm using VWAP number 3. It's not customized in any way. Getting a little volatility here. Interesting. So we will hedge a 250K in both directions here at open. I'm going to send one long, one short. We'll see if we can get one past. Most likely we blow them both, but we'll see. Danny, the lifetime activation for the $85 for the 250K is going on through July 15th. The last day to purchase the account for 90% off is today. So, again, I'm going to go long one, short one at open. Should I run the bot? I guess we'll run the bot at open. Why not? We'll run the bot at open, see what happens. Yeah, Greg, I don't know. On Friday, once you left, you traded with your cousin live for another hour or so. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, Danny, you have to July 15th. What's up, Nicholas? So we got about 3 minutes here until the market opens. Kind of makes sense for maybe a little pushback up into the VWAP there. We'll see. Yes, sir. Good morning, Naz. Let's crush it. Yeah, I don't know how, like, today, how confident I am on the price action today. We'll see what happens. But yeah, he's very relaxed. Yeah. I like, he's doing things a little differently than I do. That's okay, right? We do some things the same, and then he does some things a little differently. What's up, Spy Girl? How's it going? Your stop's 1912, Greg, on your short. I think on the short, yeah, that's probably, I mean, like, in my opinion, I think we push into the VWAP here at open. And then from there, maybe we reject and go down. I might wait. I don't know if I should wait or take the hedge immediately. Because if we push into the VWAP, we're not going to have enough to pass. We're going to have to get to equal highs up there. All right, let's see. Yeah, Leonard, that's me. Sorrel, I like the 250. It gives you more room. You can trade it the same as you trade the 50. That's what I'm doing. And then just take your time since it has a cheap lifetime fee. No point in being in a hurry on it, right? No point in being in a hurry. So this is so weird. It's stupid. All right, I don't know. We'll see here. What up, Kamau? It's weird how you can place orders on some Apex accounts but not on others. I don't know what's going on with this thing. It is not letting me. It let me place trades on one, but not on the other. So stupid. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Evelyn. So I was trying to take a long and a short. I was trying to take a long and a short here, but it only let me take one. So we're long, but we can't go short. Okay, wait. I can't tell. Oh, well, looks like it's just going to blow it. The idea was to go long and short, but it's okay. Rhythmic has issues globally. I don't have any issues with Bulenox. That's all I can say. All right, we need to push into the 21s to pass the long account. We need to push into the 21 to pass the long. And I can't short. We can't short. It won't let us. What's up, Alito? Alrighty. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to place an order on this account. I don't even know. All right, we blew the 250K there. The only one we were able to take a trade on. I have no idea, Tony T. I have no clue why that's the way it is, but it is. It just is. I don't know why. I might just switch over to a different account. I don't even know if it's going to take the orders on the PAs here. Might. Do I need to try an order? Now we're actually getting some volatility. Oh, what happened on the Bulenox? Did it take a trade? Oh, it lost $200. All right, great. I don't know. Yeah, let me replace it on one account room, but not the other. So, I'm not sure. Oh, you're having Bulenox issues too, regular? I'm not sure. I had no issues on Bulenox yesterday. But we'll see. Keep getting errors. Oh, okay. Yeah, they didn't do that to me. I reached out to them and asked, and they did not. They said no on the ones that I failed earlier in the week, last week. So, do we get a VWAP touch here? I don't know. Oh, I did. They sent me a message yesterday. I sent them a ticket yesterday because I was waiting on the ones from earlier in the week. They got back to me relatively quick and were like, sorry. I even attached the video showing the issues, and they were like, you traded during high volatility news. Sorry. Problems are to be expected. So I just said, okay. I just said, okay. Okay. They did say that they would try to get my code. So if they can just at least get me my code, I'd be happy. So, well, those accounts were from like last Tuesday room. That was one of the days that they kind of skipped. All right, so I'm going to try a little scalp. I guess it is working. Well, it's not going. ES does look weaker here. ES might drag us down here. Let's see. All right, a little $100 winner there. Something like that. So that one let me take a trade. That was a buy. Escuche vive. That was a buy. The Bulenox account took a trade this morning. Yes, looking weaker here. It's below the VWAP there, hanging out at the 45s. Nasdaq's kind of pushing. We do have relative equal highs up here at 39. So do we sell back down would be the question. It kind of looks that way, right? Kind of looking that way. I might take a short Escuche. We'll see here. I don't know. Really small gap there. Let's see if we push down here. I'm not quite sure. What's up, AB? Yeah, still just hanging around the 45s there. Good morning, Joey. Isaiah, I like the 50K, but if you don't like the $1,000 daily loss limit, then you got to go with the 150K. It really is up to you. I think the 150K is fine, but I like the 50K personally. I'm just going to look for 5 points here. Stop will go in pretty quickly here. Pop back above the VWAP, we take it off. I'm thinking this thing's going to just range here, so I'm trying to give it a second, but guess we should have went long. Come on. Trying to watch this here. Want it to get back below the VWAP here. Not looking good. ES is looking a lot weaker here, so I'm trying to give this a moment, but my PAs are working, my evals are not really working, so mine's the opposite. Oh, me. Come on. I don't normally give it this much room, but I feel like it's going to chop its way back down. Got to get back below that VWAP there. All right, I'm just going to take it off there for a $200 loser. It's probably going to just push back down, but I don't know. Of course, as soon as I take it off, it does it. That's so dirty. That's so dirty. As soon as I take it off, it does it. Oh, you dirty girl. I watch it be a winner. Good morning, Predator. Look at this. That sucks. Yeah, Alito now I should have held, but it's one of those things where, like, you hold it. Good morning, Logical. Oh, let's go. Nice job, Scalp. Ah. Well, we're down $200 on that account. Dramatic chart. Yeah. Let's go, Wayne. Nice job. Yeah, Caleb, that's kind of what we anticipate for the day, kind of a rangy type of day. So my funded futures appears to be working. 10% on port since open. Let's go. My funded futures is working. Bulenox is working. Man, that sucks. Took a 10-point loser there for... It's the thing is, like, if I held it right here, I probably should have put my stop at the high and just left it. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We'll look for a different spot if we get it. Sirhan, it's a difficult day. Difficult way to, like, I mean, I think we run the 74s here, maybe the 20s, kind of, or the 40s. It's kind of what I feel like, but could kind of go either way too. Could go either way. So Apex saying not to trade right now. Is that right? Anybody else getting that? Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right, Caleb? Just want to be careful. Right now, ES took the low. See if Nasdaq follows suit here. Seems like Trade of 8's working. Just kind of grinding lower here. Yes, Tony, I watched the ES for kind of confluence. I like for them to be in sync. Kind of gives you a little extra. Did Apex say not to say? Let me see. And NVIDIA's dumping. Yeah, it's not too shocking, I guess. Oh, Traderverse not working either. I'm not sure. They did something to Trade of 8 last night. Do you have a bullish SMT here? We'll get a VWAP touch here at the 10s, maybe. Exactly, Alito. Yes, took the low. I'm talking about, well, I guess it didn't take the London low. You're right, actually. I guess you're right. I was just looking at the low since open, but you're right. Well, let's see. Your Apex is working and got funded last night at 10 p.m. Nice. I mean, like mine appeared to be working. It's just I have a couple of evals that I couldn't place trades on. ES pushing up here 45. See if Nasdaq wants to sell down here, take the lows. Get through the 95s. We probably move down into the low 80s here quickly. Let's see. Through the 90s here. Should move quickly into the 80s. I'd like to see a rip down into the 80s here if we can get it. All right, got the $200 back on the Bulenox there. Took a quick short. We took a $200 loser with the bot at open. We got that back. Up $90. We'll probably put that away. So far, this is kind of where we're at. 51. Why does that show? Hold on. What? Did I take it on the wrong account? Okay, something's going on. I've taken a trade on these accounts, but now it's not showing it. I took a trade on both of these. Anyways, I don't know. Bulenox. My funded futures up $115. We took a trade on Bulenox last night at the open. I don't know what's going on with Apex there. I've taken trades. This should be down 200. No, that one should be up 1 something. And this one should be down 200 for whatever reason. It's not showing it. I don't know. 30-point range. Yes. Not a good look for today, Alito, right? So you're trading sloppy. Uh-oh. Yeah, Nas, let's get it together, man. Let's get it together. No sloppiness. I don't know. I am a little annoyed with this trade. I feel like I mismanaged it because if I'm going to hold it through all this drawdown, then I should have just put my stop there and see which one it could hit. So I don't know. But yeah, the amounts kind of disappeared there. I don't know. I did have a losing trade, so at the end of the day, if they take it away, whatever. Let me see about the 250K that I blew. Now we still got the negative balance on the 250K. Yes, they just did that. Not your area, and I don't know why. All right, let me see here. TradeAvate is lagging. Please do not trade the accounts we're actively investigating. I don't have an ETN or a root cause for the fully confirm. Trying to update y'all as soon as possible. No ticket need to let us check out the situation first. I understand that y'all are frustrated. Trust me, we are too. Staff is working overtime. We are in constant contact with TradeAvate and Rhythmic concerning the past challenges we're facing. Please understand that this is neither our doing nor do we have any access to any of their systems. We are on top of the things. Keep you posted and try to resolve everything within our power. There you go. So I guess don't trade. That's what they're saying. All right, I think I will put the Apex accounts away. I think I will. So let's switch over to... All right, let's do this. Let's copy our Apex stuff. Go back to our Buleys. Paste. Go back to the Buleys. So I'm just going to be on the Bulenox eval. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, we already took a trade on my funded futures. We're up $130, 100 and something, whatever. So 115. So I don't think I'm going to trade that account anymore. I think we're just going to go to the Buley. And we'll treat it just like a PA. So I'm not going to take trades that don't make sense. So we'll see. Yeah, no, this sucks. The problem started Sunday at open. Still has not been fixed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like, I had the same problem at open as well. So all your accounts in that red. Uh-oh. Something happened there, regular. Maybe that's what it was. Within our power, aka none. Yeah. Yeah, that's Apex Kamau. Eric, I did have issues. Like, it's not letting me. I tried to port an account in both directions this morning, which, to be fair, it wouldn't have worked, I guess. I guess the long probably works. Yeah, I think the long actually would have worked. But who really knows with all this push up, pull back? I don't know. Maybe not. This price action sucks. This is going to be like a no news Monday price action. So, no, Isaiah, you can DCA all you want on Topstep. I mean, you only got 2 accounts anyway. Two minis when you start off in a funded anyway. We'll see, JD. I don't know if they'll reset them. I'm not quite sure. Like I said, my P&Ls disappeared. I was up 130 on one account and down 225 on the other. So if they don't give me those trades back, I'm not going to complain. I'd rather them zero it out anyway. That'd be fine. And we didn't trade any of these. So Bulenox, we need what, 52.8. So we need about $800 more, 100 or what, 768 on Bulenox there to get to a payout. Would be up $300, but the opening range trade failed, and we're down 210. The bot seems to take every trade that fails, and then it malfunctions on the winners. I don't know why that happens. Yours is going too smart? Yeah. There's an imposter. Nah, JD's been here for a while, too, JD Head. You're only down 270, but you're 900 away from passing. Yeah, Trader Edge. NQ's dead. There's nothing to do here. Now your balances are back, Sue. Hey, let's take it, right? Let's take it. Don't trade them. They're doing something. They're working on it. I don't know. Don't trade them. I'm on Bulenox as well. Can we trade other stuff that is not in Q or ES? Yeah, of course. Bulenox has all this. All this. There we go. Let's see, but the data is not allowing me to see charts on what? Gold? What's the gold ticker? I don't even know. What's the gold ticker? Somebody tell me the gold ticker. Is it CL? GC? Let me look. GC. There's gold. So I don't know if you're locating it in the wrong spot, but it's right here under futures, GC. That's a lovely look. Make sure you're on the front month of gold. Yes. Nicholas, I went right here to where it said CBOT or whatever. Where'd it go? Right here. COMEX Futures GC. See, if you go down here to options, it won't show it to you. And then you also want to click on front month. GC front month. So, yeah, I refreshed it once I got onto the chart. You always got to refresh it. I right-clicked and then did refresh. Topstep moves even faster on NQ negative when entering a trade. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, Anna. It's weird. If you just right-click and go to reload history. Oh, you're all good. Oh, you're on Ninja. You're on Ninja. Okay, this is Quantower. So maybe that's why. It should be the same. I don't want to switch over to Ninja. I could, but you should be able to see it if you just type in the ticker up to the top left. If you type in GC. Yeah, that's Sue. I mean, listen, that's me too. Yes, son, you're gonna have to update your Quantower, and it may not. Nicholas, I'll take a look for you in a second. I just hate to disconnect. Well, actually, you know what? Who cares? We're not taking a trade right now anyway. We'll switch it over to my funded futures for a minute. Let me take a look at it. It could have something to do with what's going on with everything right now, but let me take a look here. Let me load my Ninja. Let me move that so you guys don't see my password. Not that you could see it anyway, but. Let's see. Your gold isn't showing either, Hudson. It might be a thing. I always have to look around to find my charts. I have no clue where they are. Okay, this is this. All right. I haven't updated this stuff in so long. Bulenox. We'll do that later. All right. Oh, I was about to say, where's my trades for Bewley? There they are. GC. I mean, this is my GC showing up. Minutes. Let's get off the Rincos and we'll go to the minute. There it is. I mean, it's showing fine to me. I can select my account. You know, showing fine. So, yeah, right there, you just got to type in GC. Showing just fine. I don't know. This is in Q. I was just showing GC right there on my Ninja. Yeah, mine was working. So, yeah, I would probably send a ticket. Stay away from the dirty girl, Naz. Yeah. Trader Edge holding 2 Connies long. Yours is back? No, I don't want it to be back. I'm okay with it being gone. Oh, it's back. All right. All right. We'll see if they give it back to me. So there we are. The profits are back. We're up 130 on that one, but down 225 on that one. I don't even want to take another trade. I'm just going to leave it alone on those. Above this swing here, I'm going to put my stop to break even. Yeah, probably not a bad idea, Jamie. If we can get above the swing here, I'll put a break even in. Pull back into the VWAP, I might add. The only reason why I was thinking about adding is because I don't mind. I would like to scale at one of these, but oh, yeah. Now the negative. Yeah, Sue, everything's back. I got my loss back. Oh, I got my loss back. It's okay, right? It's okay. Let's see if we get the run up into the 39s here. I feel like we probably do. Although part of me kind of just wants to take 5, 6, 7 handles and just call it, because I don't know if it's going to be a day where you hold for big moves. Maybe I just take the low-hanging fruit here and we'll just take it there. Go for the 7, 8 handles and be done with it. $10, $12. Oh, that's a little death candle there. So if we can get back above that wick there, I'll put in my break-even stops. Kind of looking at the whole-ish number for my stop. See how the ES reacts once it gets to the VWAP. If it gets there. ES just made it to the VWAP there, kind of bouncing. Doesn't hold that area, then we'll take it off. I want to see a rip out of there. See a rip out of there. It's working, but you can't add win and drawdown. They got us. No more DCA. No more DCA. Yeah, AS, that's what I was having happening as well. We are just going to put these in here, and if it hits them, it hits them. Oh, they have the conferences today, Apple. Oh, yeah. You think that's going to make it choppy? Well, that, and we don't have any other news, right? No real news today. So, death. I'm just going to kill it right there. No point in risking any more than that. It's not working. We're in drawdown. Wait for a better spot. Wait for a better spot. Looking like it wants to sell down now. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. Yeah, I have evals that it's rejecting too, so I don't know what's going on with it, but kind of testing a little trend line here. Very tight range. I mean, very, very, very tight range here since we opened. 46 points. Tough to do anything there. Good luck, AB. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I mean, ES is looking a little stronger here, to be honest. Looking a little stronger. VWAP bounce there. Nasdaq looking a little weaker. Anthony, I really couldn't give you advantages. There's no spread because I've never traded Forex, but I know there's no, the spread is like one tick basically on futures. Futures is regulated, Forex is not. That's the main thing, I suppose. Look at this thing, right back to my entry. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Sirhan, stressful? True. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I couldn't give you like direct advantages and disadvantages because I just don't know. I just have never traded it, so I don't know. The massive leverage. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, regular. I've never traded it, so I don't know a whole lot about it. Oh, you come from Forex. I got you, regular. You probably know then more than me. I want to take the long here, but man, it's like entering the same spot, basically. Might reject on us here, kind of taking a top of the range trade again, so... Let's see if we get a push through the 22s here. Looks like, I guess Apex is saying everything's fixed now. I don't know. I'll give it a test in a second. Oh, trades aren't copying. Gonna push through here. Come on. Stops in now. Got that equal highs up there, 39.50. That's kind of what I'm targeting. We got midnight open up there, 43s. Yeah, Nas, I'm not really happy with how I managed a couple of the trades so far this morning, but what are you going to do? I think a push into the 40 here makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Screen is needed. I want it to continue to push, but come on. Push it. Push it. Rip it up. All right, following the 2-minute chart, 2-minute low. We're going to take that. So locking in 6 handles here. We'll see if it continues to go. Okay. There we go. We'll take it. We'll take it. Screen time is needed. Yeah. Small W there. So apparently Apex is saying that everything's fixed now. That's what they're saying. You can't put stop loss or add profit. Oh, okay. Oh, that's crazy, Isaiah. So I guess they're still having some issues. I don't know. Apparently, the main chat said that it's fixed. I haven't seen a notification yet, but somebody in the main chat said it was fixed. Trade still should be good. So some guy named Ricardo says trade should be good. I'm just going to try this right quick. See if we can get a quick push into the 40. I want to see a quick run into the 40 here. Getting in kind of late there. Well, all right, just getting out. Just getting out. Order filled, order rejected. Oh, that's crazy. That was one of those trades where, like, just kind of a filler trade to see if it was working. It is working now, but was in kind of late. In kind of late there. Too kind. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough day. I think we run into 39s here, but I don't know if we'll be able to get in here. Kind of makes sense, trader edge. Kind of want to participate here, but can we do it on? We can do it here on Bulenox. Why not? Eval only. We'll take an eval only trade here. Kind of a little push through. See if we get it. Yes, pushing the 50. What do we got? 1 minute until 10:30. Do, 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 do. So we push through 39 here. Got midnight open up there, 43s. I won't let this go back red on me here, so if it pulls back, we just kill it. There we go. Not going to let it kind of, come back on me. Oh. There's the pop. Tight range here, opening. $64 points. Eric, I don't think it's a bad idea not to, right? All right, now we got another message. We are aware that there are things that are being reported happening in both platforms. They're being looked into. We will update eventually or continually as we get communication and confirmations from the brokers like we always do. We've temporarily stopped the chats to be able to focus on getting the back end correct. So they've stopped the chat. Oh, your accounts are up 300 and blown in a second. I think they'll fix it. Logical. I mean, I think it's okay to send a ticket, but I think they're saying right now, like, you don't have to. So it's up to you if you want to just, I don't think there's a wrong answer there. I don't think there's a wrong answer. Regular person, you're not wrong. Makes it tough. The thing about it is, like, I haven't had the fortune of having a PA account be red when they reset anything. So we'll see. Maybe today we do. So we'll kind of see. So oh, yeah, slaughtered in London. That sucks. Well, let's see what we get. Pulling back here, kind of rejecting the IBH there. Midnight open up there, 43s. Yeah, Eric, I would just wait. I mean, like, no point in doing anything if not much you can do about it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Hopefully they just fix it. I don't know. Good morning, JX. How you doing? Nice little pullback here off that rejection off the midnight open. So funny. I used to not even mark out the midnight open. I think the previous day closes somewhere in there now. Oh, past the top step. Let's go. Well, we just won't ask. Thursday closes at 30. Gotcha. Ripping back up here. What's up, Suraj? You're selling US 30? I don't know. I'm just kind of watching right here, guys. This is a kind of a crappy day so far. We're not. I don't know if I even want to. I don't know. Tough spot. 40 degrees? Not too bad. I like the 40 degrees. Ripper. Let's go, Trader Edge. Nice job. Oh, yeah. Wednesday, we got FOMC and all that. Let's see if we pop the open here. We want to see IBH hold here. Actually, probably going to target the 59. We got that hourly fair value gap up there, that imbalance up there. Maybe we want to touch. Through the 51, we probably go break even here, I think. We want to just kind of push through the 60 there if we can get through the 51s. Oh, you have one contract too. I don't know, Derpy. It's one of those things. It could work, might not work. Got another Discord notification. Let's look at it. We're looking for, that's somebody different. CL paid up day. All right, CL's play of the day. Could be. Seems reasonable there, Nas. add one there. We'll take that one off at the 51. Same idea. We kind of want to see the IBH hold. If we lose it and then we get a close, close back below this, then that kind of will trigger a short for us. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Eval only here, guys. Eval only. Being a little more aggressive with it. So keep that in mind. Paulette can't close the trade evade trade. Yeah, I've heard other people saying that too. If you guys are on Apex, it's probably a day just put it away. That's what I'm literally doing. I'm not going to trade it at all anymore. And we'll see what happens. Exit market is working. Yeah, I think it's isolated to some people, which is not a good thing because, whether or not they come out and just say like, oh, that was a local server problem or something like that. I don't think they will, but and I'm not sure. I think they had said the profits that you got, it counts as a trading day. So even if from what I understand, even if they're not counting it as a trade day, if it doesn't show up as a trade day because they deleted losers, the winners still count as a trade day, from what I understand. So if you only got 7 or 8 days and there was a couple of days where the losers were deleted, they still will count them, from what I understand. So do we hold this area or not? It probably will, Derpy. They probably end up doing that, but I would imagine. Can we go here? Yeah, there's problems for some people on being able to exit and enter trades or whatever, get out of trades for the most part. So Oh, it won't let you add to your short, Isaiah. That sucks. Oh, shit. Did this not close below? God dang it. I thought that was closing. I thought that closed below there. I did not notice that that did not close below. I thought that closed below. So it took a couple of losers there. I have no idea, Zach. No idea. I didn't notice it didn't close below there. Oops. Might have been a little soon. Yeah, still pushing up here. 51's kind of pulled back there. Now pushing back. So we're just waiting here. Not much to do. Yeah, Isaiah, that's true. Design says it only goes up. It only goes up. Maybe. Yes, it's trying to push here. Nasdaq kind of lagging behind a little bit. Midnight open right there. Push through 47 here. Pop into the 51s probably. Rip it through there. Come on, you can do it. Push through 50 here. Maybe it makes sense. Let's see if you can do it. There we go. There we go. I don't think so, Donovan. If they do, if they're going to reset them, they'll let you know. Yes, I'm getting orders rejected on some of my Apex accounts, Donovan. It just depends. Choo choo. So, yeah, I was out of the. I got out of the long. I actually took a short here, but I thought it closed below and it never did. It actually held. So I got back out of it. It's okay. I ain't mad about it. I ain't mad about it. It's fine. It's on an eval, so I'm not. It's not like I want to fill it, but it's fine, right? Nice job, Naz. Let's go. Yes, approaching the 55. Yeah, I think so, W. I think you're right. We'll pull back into the midnight open. But we have the 1 hour up here as well. I'm too late. Need another pullback to do it. We get a retest, we'll add. Otherwise, we'll just take it off at the 60. Should maybe kind of blast through there. I think above the wick here, we just push quickly. Let's see. A little double top there. A little double top there. Oh, I have them all pulled up, Nicholas. You just can't see it. They're all pulled up. This is kind of a field trade. It's not really a setup. So I feel eval only. So want to see some expansion there, just right into the 60. Is it going to run the 59s? We'll see. It will rebounce off the red candle. This red line should aim higher. Maybe. I got 73 marked out up there. Such a high entry. I'm just going to take whatever I can. $60 is a rejecting area. Well, that's the 1 hour. It's the overnight high and the 1 hour. I do think it's possible. I agree it is possible to pop into the 73. But we'll just take a few points here. If we can get it. Probably get a little pop through here. Let's see. Tap it into the imbalance there on the hourly. As soon as I take it off, it'll pop. Kind of holding up here. You would think it would have been popped through here already, but let's give it a moment. Three ticks away there. I don't know that I'll let this go back red. So I want to see it go through there without it going red on us. See if I can get through there. Cart says, just wait. It'll hit it. All right, Cart. We'll see. One tick. It one ticked it, guys. It one ticked it there. It's a brain killer. Yeah. It just breathed on it a little bit there, so give it a little blow. It said, hey, I just want to... We're testing you there to see if you went break even. If you went break even, we're going to take you out. All right, there we go. Yeah, it does that all the time. If that's on a PA account, I probably do go break even, but, you know, move it higher. Yeah, W. I mean, I think 73 is in play here. I'm a little annoyed with this here. I entered short thinking that we closed below. I was also in a trade over here on an off stream, same trade. And I entered short thinking that we closed below, and we in fact did not. And unfortunately, I did take a loss on that one, and then I did flip back along and got most of it back. So still only up $85 there. We were up $115, $30 difference. I mean, it's fine. I thought it closed below, and it did not. Is there a bearish SMT? Let's see. 730, 355. Basically. Yeah, I mean, there's an SMT right now, but I don't know that it stays intact. We'll see. Xbox is back. What's going on with Xbox, Tony? Ripping here. 73's in play there. Look at this thing go. What's up, Art? Look at it go. That would have been a nice spot to have two contracts, but it did retest my entry. If I had, I could have added, but pushing to the 73s here, possibly. Possibly. How's everybody doing today? Everybody struggling like me? Struggling? A little bit of struggle. A little struggle. Oh, come on. Pushing through the 73s there. You blow up the accounts on Friday, a bit afraid to press the button. Yeah. Not a great day either, Hassan. To be honest. This accumulation, yeah. They don't let fall below. Probably a good rule there, Bassett. No trade Monday with no news. I don't know that I marked out anything up above this. Really didn't. Looks like we kind of have equal lows up here, or equal highs up here as well. Oh, this is the 1 hour. This is, I think I said, or a 15-minute gap. I think I said 1 hour. If we kind of close above the 15-minute gap here, we're probably going back to that word that no one wants to say, all-time highs. Dun, 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 dun. One minute and the other 15-minute. Do you know how to sync the drawings? I don't know if you can sync. I know you can sync the drawings, actually. You actually can. But I don't remember how to do it. Someone here will know how to do it, but I don't know how to do it. You can sync them, but I don't remember how. I don't remember how. Akon, you can take your normal strategy on a PA account. You just can't have a huge windfall. So if you have a fixed TPN, say it's 8, 10 points, 15 points, whatever, you're targeting a level, you're fine. Just don't enter on the news specifically and end up with a windfall there. What in the world is going on here? Is this not an option 1? I thought my Bulenox account was an option 1. But I guess it must be an option 2. Yeah, I don't know. What is a windfall? So basically, if you make a big amount of profit on one trade on the news, one dog goes this way, one dog goes that way. Oh. Yeah, a lot of people are having that problem, Fred. I probably just wouldn't trade Apex if it was me, but I don't know. Are you ready for CPI? Yeah, of course. Get a little CPI play, I'm sure, at some point. Da, 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 da. Yeah, of course, Fred. You always want to have more than one. You need to have more than one. That's the way she works. Yeah, that's a good point there. AB, have our trader open. It's probably a good suggestion. We close below there, 19,060. Then I'll take a shot to this wick here, maybe midnight open. Got to close below there first, though. W trades, it sucks. So just pick up another account. You'll be all right. Just pick one up. Friday I can't, Naz. I may not even be on stream Friday. The stepson has a baseball tournament Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all-star tournament. So I don't even know if I'll probably stream it. It'll be like on my mobile. Well, they have to win one of the Wednesday, Thursday games. So as long as they win one of those, they'll play Friday. So I don't even know if I'll be able to stream. Really depends on how the Wi-Fi is in the hotel. But we'll probably do a little joint stream with volatility, I guess, on Wednesday. Yeah, W trades, I get it. She's running here. I guess she's going to make new highs. Maybe like... I don't know. I'm tempted to take a little stab here, but kind of late, to be honest. Yes, did just tap the 55s. So I'll take a stab with one. Something like that. Oh, Naz, thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I go to everyone. Trust me. We go to everyone. Quant Tower added the RR tool. Oh, really? Yeah, W. I mean, makes sense, right? I mean, like, I completely get it. Move it so far away and then you can move it back. That makes sense, right? Not really, but yeah. There we go. How high can this thing go? I don't really know. Yes, approaching a pivot. Can it continue higher? Let's see where we're at on this account anyway. Down $70. Actually, like 125 after fees. Not great. Open the drawing marker. Scroll down to price targets. Let's see. Go to the drawing marker. Don't know where that is. Settings. Right click on the chart, drawing tools, other. Okay, that'd probably be the easiest way to do it. And price targets. Then what does it do? $30 short. It's also a 1 minute short there too. They both close below. 30-second actually didn't close below. 1 minute did. Risky. I don't know if the draw is really lower, but we'll give it a try. We'll give it the college try here and see. That's all we can do. I think 62 makes sense here if we can get a flush. ES is back below 55, so that is interesting. See what we get. Not going to put the stop in until we hit our target here. First target. Would like to see us hit the first target unless we put in a new swing or something. Let's see. Just waiting. Want to see it kind of expand below 68 here. Quickly to 62s. That's what we want to see. Let's see if that happens. So we kind of created a swing here. So that will be our break even. Got to close it. Mark says, can I turn up my mic? I mean, I can. I can. I'm going to be aggressive here. Why not? Let me see. Turn up the speakers, yeah. I mean, I'm not really having anybody complain, but I'll let me see here. Hold on. I'm looking. Hold on one second. Why is it? All right, what about that? Is that better? This should be a little louder. It's probably about the best I can do there. Probably about the best I can do. Kind of putting in a lower high there. This thing might just sell back off here, but we took an aggressive long. Is it going to burn us both ways? Looks like it. Burn us both directions. Blew your ear out, regular person? Sorry. Sorry. All right, well, let's see if we sell down here. A retest of the 50 might make sense. We're being aggressive. Why not? We're just going to hit our daily loss limit on this account, looks like. We're just going to hit the daily loss limit on this account messing around. It is an option 2 account, so there's an $1,100 loss limit. Just on an eval here, guys. Not doing anything. I mean, we're doing some crazy stuff, but we're on an eval, so. We need the elevator down. Oh, let's go, Anna. $60 is good. Can we get the elevator down? We'll see, Hudson. We shall see. If we close below 60, I think we see this wick at least. Maybe retest of IBH. Need to get a close below 60, though. ES is not really showing a willingness to go lower yet. So, AB said, elevator up only. We take the stairs up, AB. Just the stairs. The elevator down and the stairs up. And then the elevator down. Woo! Probably not. Gabriel. The bounce ball. Yeah, the bouncy ball. Although it's not bouncing too far down right now. A clean close below 60, though, we go. But we're 10 points from there now, so we'll see. We shall see. Just got to get a move through the 60 here. ES back above the 55s. That's not a good look. So ES pushing, probably going to take the NAS back up with it here. Let's see. We shall see. Watching here. Yes, double top there. Plus 1,200. Let's go, AB. Locking in profits is never a bad idea. Yeah, Zach, that's not going to do anything. Let's be honest. In my opinion. I mean, maybe it does, but I don't think it does. Guys, today is the last day. Wait. Or is it tomorrow? Is tomorrow the last day for the 90% off? I don't remember. I thought it was the 11th. Okay, tomorrow. Never mind. Yeah, Mama, there's been quite a few people saying that they're having issues. Quite a few people saying they're having issues. ES made a new high there. Obviously, Nasdaq did not. So let's see if this is the sell-off point now. Or not. We only have an $1,100 daily loss limit here, so... And I think all these issues have hurt them quite a bit, to be honest. All right, looks like we got stopped out. Streaming trades by AZ like a year. That sucks, Ville. Nordmark. We'll see what happens. That's all we can do. It's all we can do. ES to the moon here. ES to the moon. Yeah, Daniel, I'm not having any issues on Bulenox either. It's working just fine. You like 500 AB? Let's go. No issues for me here on Bulenox. Don't mess with the Bulenox. I like it, Daniel. I like it. That's weird, Isaiah. I don't know what's going on with that. Missing trade days is not a help either. Yeah, I agree. I agree, and it kind of makes sense. You the man, volatility. I don't care what the chat says about you, guy. They were talking mad stuff about you earlier. Mad stuff. They were like, this volatility guy's marbles. He's marbles. He's lost his marbles. Lost his marbles. Guys, we're at 4,092. We're back below 4,100 again because of the subs that got taken away. So if you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Hit that subscribe button. It's free. Allows you to enter a trade but not add to a winner. Only DCA on a loser. That's weird, Isaiah. I hope you're recording that. Ninja's taking trades but doesn't take the ATM you're using. Using Trade-of-8. Now Nico. I don't know. It's weird. I want to see a push through 85 here. Would be nice. It's kind of the midpoint of this 15-minute gap. Got 5 minutes left on this 15-minute candle currently. Oh, you're on mobile. That could have something to do with it. I'm not quite sure. You been on mobile the whole time? Not much to do here. We're just waiting. Yeah, I don't know, Isaiah. I don't really know how high this thing can go. What do you guys think? 62 next up on the ES. ES at 59s. $123. I'm long, so I was long in the other eval there, so all-time highs. Yeah, I think the problem, Isaiah, it's like testing it with like no tire on the car, or like, I don't know, no, how do you say it? Like, it's like testing something with no weight on it. It's tough to do. It's like, oh, my ankle feels fine when I run on the treadmill, but when I get on the when I cut, on the field guarding someone or whatever, then it hurts. I don't know if you get what I'm saying there. Or shooting a basketball without a hand in your face. I don't know. There's different ways to say it. So 19,100. We did push 90 there. I'm going to trail on the 2-minute here. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Isaiah. I don't have a treadmill. I need one. I need one. Man, can we push here? Can we keep going? ES back to the 59 here. Again, the next level up on the ES there's 62. We're just going to trail this up 2-minute candle at a time. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Volatility. To the moon, to the moon, to the moon. Just got to get through this 15-minute that we're in. You're aiming for the highest high? All right. I just take the stop offs, what you're saying, and just let it go. Just take the stop off and let it go. Whoa, look at that. Ripper right into the mid-90s. Can we get to 110s, 115s here on a push up? Bond auction, I guess it did a little something. Also the close, which I don't even know if somebody said it's not open today, or I'm not sure. Nush, I mean, like, Bulenox, you can do whatever you want. That's the differences. You can DCA, you can average in, you can, I don't know, you can do anything you want on Bulenox. It's fine. They don't really care so much. No real rules there. They just want you to follow the consistency rule, which is 40%. You can bracket above and below. You can, I mean, you can do all those things. So, I don't know. I kind of want to lock this in now. I guess we'll leave it. We'll give it a chance to run. Yes, just hit the 62s. That's why I was thinking about locking this in, but I don't know. Maybe it just pushes above there. But yeah, I can make a video maybe going into detail. Yeah, that's weird, Isaiah. That's very weird. All right. Locking in 14 points there. Let's see if we can pop into the 110s. If it hits that higher high, you will have to get me an account. Maybe. Oh, you need something else other than Apex because I can't trust them right now. No, it's just, yeah, I always say, like, you know, diversify. Have more than one prop. Just in case something's going on, you can always trade something else. Plus 18. Let's go, AB. Nice. Yeah, I like Urge to Trade. I got a link in the description for them, too. I don't talk about Urge to Trade too much. I was going to start an account with them, and then they never got back with me. But I think they got a 50% off now. I like Urge to Trade's rules as far as, like, the fact that you don't pay an activation fee until you take a payout. So you buy the account, you don't pay any activation fee until you take a payout. That's kind of cool. JD, I'm not shorting. I'm long. I'm long from 75. Just trailing it up behind the 2 minute. Looks like we might get stopped here. So let's see. They have a daily loss limit hard breach, do they? I don't even know. I've never traded Urge Trade. I wanted to, but I haven't done it yet. But I do have a link for them. You shorted 62s, Capac? We'll see. Like, that is a key area, right? It's a key area. Yeah, I mean, trade day is decent. You got Take Private Trader. You got, I mean, it's, you know, Bulenox 90% off right now. Topstep, obviously. Haven't had any problems with my Topstep accounts. So it's really up to you, you know, what you decide to trade. All right, trailing it up here. Locking in 92, which is like 17 handles. The shock of the 19-1. Rip it up. Come on, guy. You can go more. Son, I have not had issues with Apex. My last payout came quickly, but I did not request one last month, so I can't update you as far as like the new stuff that they got going on. Do I have a promo code for Tipster? I never heard of them. I like Bulenox. I think Bulenox customer service is top notch. It might be because they're a little bit smaller company, but their customer service is top notch. So Bulenox, as far as customer service goes, is my favorite. Very good account with Bulenox too. It's an account that you're going to keep longer because you got to keep the threshold in for the first 3 payouts. So you're going to keep the account longer as well. All right, getting stopped out there. Oh, you can't place a trade now. Topstep, I do have a link in the description for that. You'll get 20% off if you're a new customer, 50% off your first reset. And, yeah. So, that thing really going to stop me out to the tick there and then go? That would be kind of annoying if it did that. Yeah, I like their customer service. I think customer service is awesome. So, hey, let's go. 5A. I guess that's how you pronounce it. Maybe not. Fabe. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. ES rejected the 62 there. I'll take a little stab here. We're not going to look for anything crazy here. We'll go smaller size here. See if we kind of test that 80. Is there a way to eliminate DCA? I don't think so. Abe. Okay, I got you. Fabe, Abe. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've never used them, so I don't know about their limitations on contracts and stuff, so I'm not quite sure. Noosh. Not quite sure. Fidias prop firm. You saw a streamer trade with them. They allow 20 accounts. Yeah, you got these other props kind of popping up. But the problem with those are, like, you don't know. Here today, gone tomorrow. You don't really know, right? You don't really know. This is probably going to end up just being a break-even trade because below 83, we're going to have to put the stop in. So it's either going to have to run below 83 or not. So looking like we're just going to get our face ripped off here. We gave it the old college try. No, Sultan, you can. So the 90% off is on as many as accounts as you want. And it should be lifetime. So, like, lifetime of the account. Yeah, Room, we're being a little aggressive. It's okay. A little bit on the aggressive side. We're going to pop back through the 100 here. Let's see. Oh. What's that, Maxie? Maxie said go long. Raphael, take profit trader is no fee once approved, or once you pass the thing, it's included in your upfront cost. Earn to trade doesn't charge you the fee until you get a payout, but they are a little more expensive. So, Room beats FOMC on Wednesday, CPI I think on Thursday. So, Alpine now says trading is his hobby. Oh, you're hitting the I equals new account for you? I don't know. Maxi! I don't know. I'm tempted to try to take a trade on my other funded account that I'm down on, but I don't know if I want to. Tempted. What are we down on? This one, 210. We're green on my funded futures, $100. Bulenox like $80. Take our APEX account 130, and then we're red 210 on another account. So barely green. Take profit trader. You can int Mondaily. As soon as you hit the threshold, you can take a payout on take profit trader. As far as I know, as soon as you hit the threshold, you can take a payout. So day one. Nice job, guy. Creating a Tom Sabo box? Possibly. No, it's just idiot box. It's just slang for like crappy price action. If you hit the threshold, you take a payout. If you hit the drawdown or whatever, then it blows the account. Or if you hit the daily loss limit, it blows the account. Do we pop into the 110s here? What do y'all think? Do we pop into the 110s? Order rejected. Yeah, it could be. I think above 100, we can maybe get a quick run into the 110s. Just got to pop that 100. I think we can go quickly here. Get above 100 here. Let's pop. Yeah, not quite doing it. Maxie says maybe a little pullback. We'll see. Trying a quick short, Jamie. Wondering if you should try to get your 270 back. I lost this morning. JD, I probably wouldn't. Like, what's the risk of it? Like, you may as well just wait and see. Let's go up. That's the whisper. Yeah, Fritz. I mean, like, some of them is working, some's not. Just depends. Uh-oh, looks like Jamie's getting paid here on a quick short. See you in a bit, Predator. Appreciate ya. All right, we need 7 more subs to get above 4,100. Who's got me? Who's got me? Jamie's out for the quick scalp. Let's go. Enter the buy here, W says. It's going to spam it. Interesting spot here. Kind of testing that 90. The 7 subs, please stand up. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Pulling back more, 87s. And one loss at 160. I don't know, Terrence. I've been getting an error on some of mine all morning, too. I kind of am tempted to take a short here. Problem is, it's kind of too late. Oh, yeah, I've had that happen for Ed. If it's a loser, though, it's, you know. If it's a loser, you're okay. Oh, it was a loser? Good. If it's a loser, you're like, whew. If it's a winner, you're like, no. I mean, we got the M pattern rocking here. That's kind of like, you know, what's got me thinking maybe a short. Oh, it was a winner. Oh, never mind. We got the old M pattern. The old M pattern in play. You took a short there, Nas? We'll push back up now. The option 1, Sue, is the one that's 90% off. So I like the option 2, but you know, option 1's 90% off, so that's what I would do. Let's go, Caddy Trader. Nice. I mean, I think a close above 96 seems okay for a long. But we'll see. It does seem like the trend is up. Your Bulenox in today's are renewing. Yes, Alito, I had 1 renew or 2 renew myself. I'm going to try to get those funded too. But not off to a great start today. We hit the daily loss limit on one of them. Oh. Nice little ripper going on here. I want to see a push into the 110s here quickly. Come on, give us the 110s. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'd push my luck on that one, Jamie. It's up to you, though. Man, I think we're going to pop into the 110s. I don't know, though. It's just kind of having problems right there, 105s. Let's get the run into the 110s. Adam Mancini 4, Bob Richards. What's up, Predictable? Yeah, I purchased a few of them too there, Alito. Come on, let's go. That's dirty. Rip it up here. Come on. RIP Jamie, probably, huh? Give us the 110s. 110s. Come on. I want the 110s here. Guy Melio QQQ hit a pivot. Will it go through? I don't know. We'll see. Spy Girl, what's the 110? That's my target. There's nothing there. I just want the 110s so I get my PA account back to green. I actually don't even think I think I need like the 108s to get it back to green, or 106. But I'm going for the 110s to just have a little extra profit, a few bucks. Rip it. Rip it. Come on. Come on, guy. All right, I'm going to take it off right there just to get the account back to break even. There we go. So we got the Bewley, or the account back to break even. The PA account there. Entered the same trade over here, but I had the stop in on the other account to break even. It almost got me on that pullback too. Watch out. Yeah, Alito. If we break 104, we go. I hope we do. Try a cordless one for the anniversary. Let's go. There we go. There's like the pushing the 108s. I think we do pop it here. Probably best to go ahead and get a stop in so we can't lose. Switch over to the 2 minute. Try to trail this up behind the 2 minute here. So pretty much put the stop there. They still $19. Yes, $85 activation fee is good until July 17th or July 15th. July 15th. Looking for a pop into the 116s here. Going to front run that 120 level a little bit. So we got our funded account back to green. Probably should have taken 2 contracts there, and we would have been green, green, green. I didn't want to be too crazy. See, we get a little 18-point move here. Yes, July 15th is the last day to activate the 250K. July 15th. You pass it. Well, yeah, you pass it and activate it July 15th. And I'm going to go ahead and lock in the bottom of this 2 minute candle. I don't want to see this candle turn back red. So locking in 6 handles there. I want it to just go here. Just needs to pop right through there. One little burst of energy. We got 5 minutes here until the top of the hour. 4 minutes, really. Let's see. 19,110 and a quarter. Want to see a push? Push. Nice squeeze here. There we go. It's kind of what we want to see. I'm not going to let this, if it gets close to me a point or two away, I'm just going to take it. I'm not going to be like greedy here. If it turns red, I'm going to take it off. And then it'll probably go without me, but that's okay. I'm just going to leave it. Just going to leave it. It's fine. So now we are officially green on the day, except for that one daily loss limit there on the Bulenox eval, but that's all right. The monthly fee is $85. I took about 4 months on monthly. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense, right, Alito? That does make sense if you just do the monthly. So, yeah, I know who Rips is. I've never watched him, Fred, but I do know who he is. Someone's mentioned him in here a couple of times. I get him and Dakota mixed up, and I don't know why. Are they both Topstep people? I think they both are, right? I watch the slow markets with Dakota sometimes when I'm up late at night and just kind of bored. While it's a slow pre-data day, noise until FOMC, ES still delivering actionable moves. 53.42 to 72 is the range. I posted bulls must hold 42 fast within minutes. They did. 55 was the first target hit. 63 second target hit. 72 up next if the ES wants it. Then we break out above 72. We dip if we get back below 42. There you are. They're completely different in their attitude, are they? Yeah, like, I've never watched Rips. Is he streaming now? Maybe I'll check him out. And his name is just Rips. Rips. Oh, he leaves early. Look at this thing rolling down now. There's the elevator. Anybody in on the elevator here? What's his name, though? I don't see him. Clubhouse, Market Clubhouse for Rips. Okay. I think someone's told me that before. Okay, maybe I have. I don't know if I've ever watched him. Yeah. So this here. I'm assuming that's what it is. Look at that elevator down. Oh, my goodness. That was a shock of the hour. Took 300 profit. Maybe it'll show up there in a minute, Anna. All right, I subbed to him, so we'll see. Wife got 90 bucks. Let's go, Derp. Excellent job, wife. Excellent job. Okay, I think I know who this is now, Hudson. This is the guy that that Patrick's talks about all the time, right? Bewley, they do have a daily loss limit on their option 2, but their option 1, no. Nice job, Joey. Let's go, Gustavo, Maria, Elinette, E. Dorian. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I'm sure it'll show up there, Anna. Yeah, Patrick's annoying too. He's a funny guy. He is a funny guy. I agree. Very similar. I don't know the Rips guy, but I mean, from what I understand, I guess Patrick took a shot at him on Twitter saying he only trades evals. And I was thinking to myself, like, one to talk, huh? Gustavo, I just took a trade on Apex and it worked fine. My feel was a little bit higher than what I felt like it should have been, but it felt fine. So, yeah, I mean, let's be honest. When Patrick was trading Topstep, I mean, he's making so much money from Topstep. He pretty much was just recycling those evals, let's be honest. But let's be honest. Now, I don't know about Rips. Like I said, I've never watched him, so I have no idea. Oh, yeah, Zero Day J. Yeah, he is a lot of fun. He's a lot of fun to watch. He is a lot of fun to watch. I don't know how I found him. Somebody mentioned him. Or I think I just saw him streaming one day, and I was like, who's this guy? And I pulled him up, and I was like, wow, this guy's hilarious. So, yeah, Elito, that's what I'm saying. The reason he didn't make any money from Topstep is because he didn't have to. Yeah, Elito, I think the same deal with Trades by Matt. I think Trades by Matt could have made profit. He could have taken payouts. I don't want to say it was frowned upon, but let's think about Topstep's affiliates. How many of their affiliates have you seen that are actually killing it, right? Taking tons of payouts. Think about their affiliates to yourself. And how many of them are partnered with Topstep and taking a ton of payouts. You can't think of any because they don't exist. So, in my opinion. So, yeah. I was watching Jamie when he said that. I'm an account slinger. Well, sometimes too, but not to his level. I'm not on his level. Fred, good news. I actually got an email yesterday from one of the guys when they were telling me no, they weren't going to reset my accounts. And I said, listen, if you're not going to reset my accounts, at least give me my custom coupon code and I'll be happy. And so he said that he would if I replied to the email. So I replied to the email and he said he would forward it to the team to get that entered yesterday. It may take a day or two. So we should hear something in a day or two from them on that, hopefully. Hopefully. The 1 day daily loss limit killed any potential. Yeah, maybe. It does make it harder. But you can only trade 2 minis on that anyway, so. Here's the deal. Do I expect this gap to hold? Not really. I don't really expect that gap to hold. We did leave equal lows here, so I kind of would like one more little manipulation leg lower, and then maybe we go higher, but it may not accommodate me in that. Jerome says Patrick has a Raptor, McLaren, Bronco, and a 350. That's like $700K worth of cars. Yeah, Jerome. I mean, he's getting paid millions from affiliates. Let's be honest. I mean, I tell you guys what I make, and I got 4,000 subscribers. What do you think someone who's got 250,000 subscribers is making? So, if I'm making, $8-9 grand a month off 4K subs, you do the math. Simple math. Simple math. That's all you got to do. NVIDIA selling. Woo. Who has a Discord that costs $150? Is that Rips? Amelia? Not sure. Simple math. It's millions of dollars, Gabriel. I'll help you. Oh, Patrick has. Well, yeah, he has that course. Yeah, that course that costs money. And I guess that trade room is Signal's room or whatever. Well, that's because he's not paying for those things with payouts, Jerome. That's why he's paying for them with the affiliate money. So, yeah, the course was $500 a pop, but if you do the monthly fee, it's less. So, Yeah, exactly, Lito. Listen, guys, those guys are making tons of money. They're making money hands over fist. Patrick, Danny, Dodgy, anybody who has $100, $150 a month Discord, they're making money just hand over fist here. They don't have to make money trading. Not saying they can't, just saying they don't have to. If you're making $1 to $2 million just off affiliates and Discord and courses and indicators and BS and Bookmap and all this other stuff, you don't have to make money trading. I'm showing you the reality of trading. It is hard. This is reality. That's why I share with you guys how much money I make, because, you know, I'm not over here trying to pretend that I'm making all my money from trading. I show you my payouts. I show you the affiliates. I show you everything. And the goal is to make more money in payouts than the affiliates, but that's only happened 1 month so far out of 12. So let's be honest. Well, I guess there probably was a couple of months in there when the affiliates were very low where I probably superseded them, but not many. So, but that's the reason why I try to be upfront and honest with you guys. And if I'm making $100K a month, you guys are going to know about it because I'm going to tell you. I'm not going to hide it. So, yeah, you know, there's everything you need on the internet. There's everything you need on the internet to be successful. You don't have to pay anybody. You don't need OBS to share your screen, but it helps, Joey. You can use OBS. You can use Streamlabs. You can use Restreamer. I mean, there's a bunch of them. StreamYards. So, yeah, I watched the video, Jamie Eamon. It was comical. Greg, I just posted a video on the 1st, but I will tell you, what did we make last month? This month is very low, I'll tell you that. This month we are way behind, but that's just because I think problems, right, with Apex and stuff. Last month we made $8,082. Richard Garcia, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Appreciate you, Gabor. I don't know, Anna. I don't like a short here. I mean, like, we could pull back more, right? Let's think about it. Right? Let's think about it. Like, I like to look at the entire range. If you want to look for a safer short, let's kind of fib the entire range, right? Of course, I would fib it the wrong direction. So retest of IBH kind of makes sense if we want to be safe about a long here. Could wait for a retest of IBH. I don't know that we get it. I don't know that we necessarily get that, though. So, Elito, so basically you get subscribers, you get 4,000 watch hours, 1,000 subs, and then you're able to put ads on your channel. But your ads, like right now I'm running ads very conservatively. While I stream this month, I want to see how much it comes out to. I can tell you right now it's probably going to be about $400, maybe $500 at the most, by running those ads. So an extra $400 to $500 a month, and that's streaming 4 to 5 hours a day for 20 days out of the month. So, what's up, Stoic? Yeah, Greg. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can do the math, Greg. You can do the math there. If someone's got 100K subs, they're making money, insane money. They're making insane money. You're using the Magic 8 Ball? Let's go. So, exactly. We aren't using indicators. Well, Naz, I use indicators. I'm just not using those indicators. Like I said, I mean, I do back testing sessions every weekend, so that might be something that I look at. If you shoot me an email with that stuff in it, then I'll take a look at it in my next back test, and we'll see how it does. Insane money to me is not 100K. I think insane money is like $1 million. I'm talking about like 100K a month. $1 million a year off of your affiliates. You don't need 100K subs to do that. I can tell you right now, probably takes about, I'd say 30K subs, something like that. Maybe a little bit more than that to make $1 million a year. Something like that. As long as you have a following that's interactive. So, yeah, OBS, Joey, Streamlabs, StreamYards, Restreamer. There's a bunch of them. I use OBS. So, we'll get it together, Naz. Let's do it. But don't get me wrong, guys. I'm very happy with how much money I'm making from the affiliates. I mean, like, it allows me to be able to stay home and not have a job, a standard job. So I appreciate any and all support using my codes. That's why I try to be upfront and honest about everything. When I do well, when I do bad, all the things, you know. Man, I don't know if I don't love this. I don't love it. But I also think it might work. All right, we're going to take it. But I wish we'd had a deeper pullback there. So we're going to run into the 115s. This could just fail quickly here. We'll see. ES is pushing up here, though. We'll see what happens. Not really like a break-even stop type area on this trade either. I mean, obviously above the wick, we go break even, but other than that, it's not really a break-even stop area. Close back below that. We got equal lows below. Time of day. There's a couple of different reasons why this might not fail. Yes, I use TradingView. Gabor, send it to me. There is an updated. Oh, okay, Zach. I like drawing them out myself. So, does the money change? Yes, it would change if you only did. As far as like, if you only stream 1 to 2 hours, does it change as far as like affiliates? No, I don't think so. I don't think the affiliate money is affected all that much by streaming. But gaining subscribers and keeping an active following, yes. You need to stream more than that in order to gain subscribers and have an active following. You can have subs and they not support you through affiliates and things like that because you're not active. You're not streaming enough. You're not bringing value. So that sort of thing. All right, now that we created a swing here, if we get back above the 106, we will go break even. We'll keep this within reason here. So we got to get back above the 106 there. We'll go break even. Manage it just like we would if we're in a funded here. So if we were in a funded. Yes, Alito, I mean the prop firm codes. Not necessarily through, not necessarily YouTube. YouTube's not where the money is. The money's with the affiliates and things like that. Sponsors, affiliates, that sort of thing. Well, did price just freeze or is that me? Yeah, this is long. Yeah, exactly, Alito, exactly. Buying the highs. That's what I do. Cart. That's what I do. We buy the highs. All right, back above the swing, we'll go break even. There we are. Now it either goes or it doesn't. Stops at break even plus a tick or two. Just one tick above. Can we get a push into the 115s? Can we get a push? Yeah, that's the thing, Cart. That's the only reason why I bought it, because like I'm like, well, it feels like we still go higher. The risk is defined, so like it's a free trade at this point. It either goes or it doesn't. It either goes or it doesn't. Stopped out. Appreciate you, Chip. Greg, if you buy a 50K account, it's like a couple bucks. It's not crazy amount of money, but with 90% off, that's why it's like $2 maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even think it's $5, Alito. It's like $2. So good morning, Dale. I hope they do too, Derpy. I mean, I think they should. And there it goes without us. That's okay. We followed our rules. That's generally like the commission on a 90% off account, Tony. What's up, Tom? Blast right through there. Look at that, Tom. You see that Tom Sabo celebrity in the house? It literally came back, ticked me down, two-ticked me, and then poof, popped. Celebrity Tom Sabo in the house. If you guys didn't know, we have a celebrity amongst us. Tom is very famous for... He's very famous for... let me see here. I don't want to say it. He is a famous... Oh. The box is, that's a 15-minute gap, crypto. What is that, Tom? What is that? You never did watch my video and get the joke, Tom. In my video, I'd made the last vlog that I made where I went to Florida to the basketball games. I said that what does Darryl Strawberry and Tom Sabo have in common? No one ever answered. Anybody who's in their mid-40s know why Darryl Strawberry was suspended from an MLB for a little while there. So you're both sweet. Oh yeah, both very nice. Amelia, it was drugs, but what kind of drug? AV, I just use regular VWAP. It's probably a little off compared to yours. Cocaine. There's Chip. Chip knows. Cocaine. Tom's a coke dealer. If y'all didn't know that. That's what he does on the side. I don't know. You had to be in Tom's stream like a month and a half ago. We had a big cocaine discussion. So for those of you that were there, you should get it. For those of you that wasn't, you might be a little confused. And I don't know that we can get into it. I don't know that Tom wants us to get into it. Diet Coke. Oh. He's a tremendous communicator of the gospel of JC. You heard DS? Who's DS? Sabo, what do you think the market's going to do? I don't know. The script went. I should have recorded it, Gabor, shouldn't I? Should have recorded it. Tom says the only thing he knows is that we're going to go to the right. All right, here's the Tom Sabo guarantee, okay? We're going to move from here to there, okay? Tom Sabo guarantee. He says that we will not go this way. So, yeah. That arrow goes up a little bit. 120's target was hit. I mean, it feels like to me we're just long here. Like it feels like one of those days where an occasional short could pay. But I think that it's one of those days where we just kind of continue to climb higher. Like I said, I don't know if we've closed above on this 15-minute yet. Let me look. So if this candle kind of closes above, then I fully expect these all-time highs to be in play again. But we'll just kind of see. Because like I said, the 15-minute kind of tells us the story today. So if we can close above here. Now, that doesn't mean, like, we can close above, right? That doesn't mean we close above here and then we just go straight here. That's probably not how that happens. It's more likely that we close above and then we push up to here. We kind of maybe re-sweep these lows and then go. So just keep that in mind. But we've got about 8 minutes left on this 15-minute candle before we'll know. So I think a short here might make sense back to these equal lows. If we kind of get this 1 minute inversion here, since we do have the equal lows here, that might be an okay shot. We'll see. Sabo knows. He does. Daryl Strawberry. Oh, is he M1? I don't know. I mean, like, I never hated Daryl Strawberry. I liked him. I thought he was a very entertaining player. Your top step is stopping the affiliate program. Yeah, I saw that tweet too from a competitor. Where else did you see that, Tom? I saw a competitor tweet that, so I don't know quite how the validity of that is. But I don't know. I'll reach out to somebody and ask. So, yeah, Mama, kind of makes sense. MP was tweeting it too. Who is MP? MP. Michael Patat? Oh, did he? I didn't see that one. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked, I guess, since they do have their own, they have their own channel now, you know, their own YouTube channel and such. But, and I did think it to be a little weird the other day, or maybe like a week and a half ago. I heard Cammy talking about another prop firm saying that he's considering, or that he's attempting to get 20 account. Well, I guess we can just say he's talking about APEX, that he was wanting to start trading with APEX. So I did hear Cammy say that last week. So I don't know. I mean, it's not a big deal to me if they do. I don't get a ton of money from Topstep anyway, to be honest with you. But I don't really know why they would. I mean, like, so. All right, I'm going to participate here on the eval here, just because we got the equal lows below. A couple of different reasons there. See if we can take out these equal lows at 83. I'm going to wait for the close. I think I'm only going to take one well, actually, I might take 2 contracts. I would like to scale the whole number. So I'm going to enter here. I'm going to scale here at this wick. And this will be where my stop goes to break even also. And then we'll target these equal lows down here at the 80s. Something like that. Stop will go in as soon as we hit the first target there, if we can get to it. Testing the 100 here, the whole number. I'm going to put my stops up here at the high. You're working on your 20 Apex accounts? Let's go. Nice job. Done. Scaling it down, not stopping. Let's go, fun. So now back below this wick, we want to see a quick run into this or into the 100 area here. That'll also be our break-even stop at this point. So we get back below the wick, we'll move the stops to break even. At that point, we expect a quick run into the whole number. Stops are coming down. Come on, rip it on down there. Stops at break even, free trade, can't lose. See, we didn't get the rip through the whole number like I wanted there, so I don't love that. There we go. That's why I wanted 2 contracts there. We can take 7, 8 points off the board there, and we'll see if we can get a runner down to the 83s. Now we'll switch kind of over to the 2-minute chart, and we'll use that to trail down. Might just get stopped here. Let's just see. Didn't even test the 95s there. Got the 97s. I wanted to see us test that 95. I think if we lose the 90, 95, 90 area, we obviously see the 83s fairly quickly there. Again, shorts are a little tricky here anyway, but I'm okay with this trade. I think it's fine. I want to see a sweep of the 83s before we head higher. That would be ideal. Open ticket. This is absolutely stupid. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully, Isaiah, they'll take care of it. I think they will, but I don't know for sure. I don't know any more than you do, unfortunately, right? Yes, pulling back here, 53, 63s. Maybe I want to test that 62. Let's see. No, Alito, I haven't seen it. So, magic trend line, waiting for the close. I'm going to move my stop down to the 2-minute candle there, locking in 1.25 handles, big money. Back below this wick here, we want to see a run. We want to see a really good run. Oh, let me check their Discord again, see if anything else is in there. Might get stopped out here. Hopefully not. Come on. All right, 953. It just says don't trade the accounts. Let's check the chat. All right, stopped out there. Somebody said, what I don't understand is why does the sell go on when we can't actually trade? All right, stop me out. Might go without me now. Let me see if anything else has been said. Somebody said, everyone relax. Apex will make us whole. Put the pitchforks aside. Somebody asked if the accounts are being reset, and they just said, see notice board. So, I don't know. Doesn't say anything there. What's up, Hold Me? No one does it like methodical. Hashtag #2 day trader on the interwebs. Number 2. We can't be number 1, Gabriel. Not yet. We're number 2. We're doing okay, Hold Me. We're, let's see how we're doing. We're up $300 on this eval. We blew something this morning. What did we blow at the open? I think we blew that one. 1,250K at the open. I tried to hedge. but it would only let me take the trade on one. So it would have passed one and failed one, but unfortunately the hedge didn't work. We're up $25 on this account, 1 PA. We're up $130 on that one. We've not traded any of these. They're all still zero. You can see, still zero. And Bulenox, we took a $200 opening range trade loss, but I got it back, up 90 now. My funded futures, we $105, nothing crazy. And Bulenox, daily loss limit on that one. And then this one, we're up $300. That's it. That's the rundown for you. So red on one eval, two evals, blue one eval, red on another, and then green on the PEAs. Green to break even. Number one trader, but number two affiliate trader. That's right. Let's go, Zach. You the man. Number one in the dark web. Yeah, I'm just not going to trade Apex. I'm just going to like put it aside here. I know I took that trade there to get back to even. That's just because like I'm not 100% sure they're going to reset the account, so I just wanted to do it just to do it. So yeah, something's going on, Isaiah. Sounds weird. Can I give you a table cost for funded in good, bad, top 3 prop firms? What's the promo now on my funded futures? It's 40% off, no activation fee. What do you mean, hold me? Like what it costs, total cost for funded? Well, Apex obviously is going to be around $100, like 102. Take profit traders, 102. Bulenox is going to be a little bit more, 150, 160. And that's if you take the monthly on Apex. Take profit traders lifetime at 102. Obviously, Topstep's about 200. Who else am I missing? Somebody. Apex, Bulenox, Topstep, Take Profit Trader. So yeah, Room, there's something going on right now. I wouldn't try to add no trade. You're long, Gabriel. Yes, correct. Hold me. If you hit the daily loss limit, you blow your account. Yeah, so lifetime, they charge you 102 up front, but there's no activation fee. And once you hit the threshold, once you hit your profit threshold, you can withdraw day one. So those are the positives. So what are the negatives of Take a Profit Trader? It's a little more expensive up front. It is, if you hit your daily loss limit, you blow the account. The trailing drawdown, the end of day drawdown turns to trailing once you get funded. The positives are 102 is the total cost. After you hit your total profit target, you're able to withdraw anything above that day one. So those are the positives. It's up to you. Room's going to full port the 250K. Maybe. I don't know if there's really a spot to do it right now. I don't know. What are you, full port and short? Kind of feels like short's the only way to pull full port here. I don't know that shorts work, though. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, Anna, right? Yeah, they have been good with the reset, but like, I don't know. I just want my custom code. I just want my custom code. Oh, yeah, Crypto. I did see you say that. You passed one on Friday and they reset it. So they have not, I have some that were failed last week that did not get reset. So I have some from Friday. Like these three were the ones that I submitted where you guys saw me on stream where they should have hit the profit target. They did not fix those. But they reset 188, 189, and 190. But then I had this one down here. They did not reset. That was happened to be a day. I guess they just didn't do it. And then this 50K as well. But we have some past accounts. We just got to activate them. I've got these 4 past. These are all 25Ks. I think I'm going to submit those and copy trade those. Do them monthly and copy trade them. And then we have one 50K past and then one 250K past. So that's kind of what we're dealing with right now. And just go from there. I don't want to have too many accounts, so I don't really want to activate a whole bunch. You placed a trade on your PA instead of a SIM account, closed out as soon as I saw it. Now you're down 115. That sucks, Anna. So Zach, no, my funded futures payout structure is the same. So once you hit the threshold, you can take a withdrawal, but your withdrawal has to be every 14 days, not trading days, 14 days. So that's the main difference. So you don't have to trade every day on my funded futures, but you can only take a payout every 14 days. That's my understanding of it. At least that's the way it is on my static account. I'll double check that for you in just a moment. Let me double check that just to make sure. That's exactly how it is. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if the expert account was like different or not. So you can have 3 accounts with them. So what you would want to do, so you can see your payout can be requested every 14 calendar days. Minimum payout, $50. Yada, yada, yada. Now, I will say I did get my payout on my funded futures in one day. I requested it on Friday. It was in my account Saturday morning. So that's good. So Topstep seems the best. I like Topstep as well. I like Topstep because you can trade the news. The only thing I don't like is the scaling rule. So you can only have 2 minis at a time when you're funded until you reach a certain level. And you got to have 5 $200 trading days before you can request a payout. So with them, there's not a threshold or a time. It's just you got to make 5 $200 winning days before you get a payout. I'm working on my Topstep accounts as well. I got those linked with my 250Ks. So they're all the way down here at the bottom. See these 5 sitting at about, I don't know, somewhere between $300 and $500 in profit on those. Something like that. And we're just going to ease those along. Just ease those along. And the key thing with Topstep, think about Topstep is whatever you leave in your account after your first withdrawal, that is now your drawdown. So that is a negative, which means if you make 1,000 and you take 500 out, you only got 500 in a drawdown. So realistically, you're going to need to make $2,500, $3,000 before you take a payout. And because whatever you leave in the account is now your drawdown. And that's on every account, the 150K, the 100K, and the 50K. So, Mad Moxie, depends on what kind of account you have. Yeah, Chip, every prop firm is going to have rules. You got to live within those rules. You got to accept them, or trading your own account is the best way to go, right? So, yeah, hold me. I think Apex, Bulenox, My Funded Futures, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, all very similar. Some are going to have rules that you don't like. I mean, all of them are going to have some sort of rules that you don't like, right? It's just which one do you want to deal with? Which one do you want to follow? So Apex and Bulenox both stop the drawdown after you reach 52.6, after you reach 2,600 in profit on the intraday trailing accounts. Apex and Bulenox both stop the drawdown at that point. So what you really hate is the take profit. They try to get people in 1K below an account. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you can set a daily loss limit in Rhythmic. Hold me if you wanted to. You can go into RTrader Pro, set a 1K daily loss limit, and that will allow you to never hit the 1,100. And then that way you never blow the account like that. What I would say, if you're going negative $8, $9, $1,000, your trading's probably you're probably over trading. You're trading chop on a day like today. realistic, you should never be going over $300 or $400 in drawdown on any given day, in my opinion. Now, of course, today I hit my daily loss limit on my Bulenox, but that's an eval. I would never do that on a funded account. Bulenox, I was down $200, and if I would have taken another loss of $200, I'd have just been done for the day. So, everyone's going crazy with Apex Discord. Yeah, I saw that. A little head and shoulders, maybe. I mean, looks sort of like it. A little wonky looking. Nicholas, right now, I would go with Bulenox just because they're not having any server issues. They're not having any issues at all. And their customer service to me is top notch. But you can have 11 funded with Bulenox. You're going to keep your Bulenox account a little longer because you're going to have to leave the threshold in when you take a payout for the first 3 payouts. So that means you're going to keep the account longer, right? It does also give you more opportunity to blow it. I get it. There's 2 sides to every coin. But if you're looking at it from the positive perspective, by leaving the threshold in there, it gives you a higher probability that you keep the account longer. So we'll see. Yeah, if you want to go with trade day, Alito, I mean, like they put you, I think as soon as you pass, Black Beauty was talking about trade day, how as soon as you pass them, you can take a payout. As soon as you get through the threshold or whatever, as soon as you pass, if I can say this correctly, you choose how much you leave in the account. So you can take a payout day 1, you choose what you leave in the account, and that's your threshold. That's your drawdown. So 90% funded accounts are Apex, but just more comfortable with, yeah, I mean, it's fine. M. Brown, good morning or good afternoon. Yes, crypto, you can withdraw the threshold after the 3rd payout. Topstep, let's say you had a 10K cushion on a 50K account. Would you still only have a daily drawdown of 1K? Yes. Yeah, the 1K never goes away. 1K never goes away. Now you can, I think you can request it to go to a larger account, like somehow. So, still waiting on your AI girlfriend? Uh-oh. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Like I said, every prop firm is going to have good. They're going to have bad. That's just the way it is, right? So it's just the way it is. You don't, Tony. You hit contact us and submit a ticket. Yeah, Zach, that's what I'm thinking. You can reach out to them. Exactly, Dre. Maybe when you go live. She said she'll do everything I say. I'd imagine she would. You would be the boss. Man, I kind of want to buy the highs again, but this pullback didn't. If we swept these lows, I probably would take this. I think this works. High probability of the time. A large amount of the time this works. We just take a stab long. All right, we'll do it. Just to the high. Just for funsies. 6 points. 5 points. Nothing crazy. And we'll put our stop in pretty quickly here. We want to just see it run right through there. And of course it doesn't. You're going full port longs on your evals. Uh-oh. No. Let's see here. I'm watching this wick here. If we kind of get below that 113 area, I won't love it at that point. I want to see it hold that wick. Want to see it hold it. It did not. Kill it. Let's see. Topstep pays. Yeah, they pay M Brown for sure. I never had a problem with them. You have an Apex account you just passed? Let's go. Nice job, Dale. Well, I do think the daily loss limit's okay, Alito, if you know, it does affect how you trade. Not gonna lie, it does. It affects how you trade for sure, but I get what you're saying. Sue Trades, this is Quan Tower. Quan Tower. No, they don't have the $4 accounts anymore. They do not. All right, guys. I'm going to be aggressive here. Don't copy this, please. This is an eval only. I'm going to be very, very aggressive. See if we can get back below the 95s here. We should run. We should take the elevator here if we can get below the 95s. The elevator! We want the elevator! Yes, Pips. Uh-oh. Jamie, yeah, me too. I be doing the same thing you doing. So like I'll go break even once we get through that wick. If we get through that wick. Because I want to see us run below that wick. I want to see the elevator down, expansion lower. Otherwise, we'll be okay with a stop out. We'll be okay with a break even stop. Chip, I think there's like Topstep you can trade with TradingView. I'm not quite sure though how that works. I've never done it. Topstep X is very similar to TradingView as well. I think it's like a carbon copy for the most part. What time is it? 12:48. So again, we get through the 96 here. We'll move our stop to break even. Really, I should be using this wick now since we created that wick, but we'll see. Okay, trade evade from Apex is on TradingView. Okay, I didn't know that. All right, back testing the whole number here. We want the elevator. Where's the elevator? We need the elevator. I know better than hovering the stop because whenever I do this, then price turns back around. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. In fact, we'll just drop the stop up here. Why not? We'll drop the stop up here. You're long, Right'em Rider. Oh no. Oh no, Right'em Rider is fading me. Maybe we both can win. I don't know. Maybe I can get my break even stop in and then it pays you. I don't know. Maybe you're right and I'm wrong. Who knows? I'd like for us both to win. Right'em Rider's getting paid. Taking it off. Trading the idiot box. What's wrong with me? Oh. No, Bob, this was just an aggressive entry, man. Just an aggressive entry. Very aggressive on this account. It's just an eval, so we're being a little aggressive. A lot aggressive. A lot aggressive. Nice job, Ryan. Nice job. You got paid there. Yeah, we're kind of just, we shorted the bottom of the range there. I mean, I could have taken it off for break even a couple of times. I just didn't feel like I needed to. What on earth am I listening to here? No, thank you. All right, how's everybody else doing today? Let me look around. Let's go around and give some likes out. What's that, Max? Max said something, but I don't know what it is. Oh, pushing up here. Long, long, long. He wants me to tune into Nutty. All right. Green it is, Cleats. That's good. Has Alpine really not taken any trades? I guess not. All right. Looks like he's taking them on something. What is he on? Oh, he's on a personal account. I see it now. Is Nutty even on today? What's Nutty up to? Nutty's up 289. Is he not live? Yeah, I guess he's done. Suppose he's done. $640. Let's go. Nice job. Nice job. We really don't have any more news today. We don't really have much else going on. We got a 3-year note auction at 1. I guess that's in like 5 minutes. I don't know if that's going to do anything. Probably not. And that's it. What do we have this week? I got to sneeze, guys. Hold on one second. Let's take a look at this week. Monday, nothing. Tuesday, 10-year note auction at 1 on Tuesday. That will be a little bit of a market mover. But I don't really see anything else. Wednesday, I believe we have FOMC. Or no. Do I have FOMC Wednesday? Let me see. 8:30 CPI on Wednesday too. Nice. So yeah, Wednesday morning might be a good day to. I don't even want to say that. A good day to full send some evals. Yeah, probably not. But and then we have an interest rate decision for the FOMC statement. 2 and 2:30 press conference. Thursday, Jobless claims Thursday. Couple of speakers. Friday, Michigan inflation. Fed monetary report. Not really much. Wednesday's going to be the big news driver. That's really it. Thank you, AB. Shameless new highs. Nothing new today. Yeah, probably. Slap on the stochastic RSI and try the VWAP bias strategy. I don't know. I don't know, Naz. I don't want to try something without testing it a little bit. I don't even know how to add that stuff, to be honest with you. I don't even know how to add that stuff. Design says get long now and hold it. I don't know. Stochastic RSI. I don't know if they even have that on here. Stochastic. That one. Oh, they're two different things. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Yeah, it's into agree chip, probably. This is on Quan Tower, so I don't know if it's Topstep. YouTube's watching us? You can't read a 1 minute chart. You're not the only one. I don't know. Putting in kind of a lower high here. Oh, you're short 112? Nice. Yeah, I don't know, Naz. I mean, if it was that easy, everybody would be doing it, man. That's how it works. If it were that easy, everyone would do it. All right, coming in top of the hour here. Am I going to short again and get yelled at by you guys? Probably. Oh, you got out of your short, Anna? There's the 90. Well, that's that little would have liked it to take out the 83s there. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So close to getting that account, W Trades. I don't know, man. No, I'm thinking we take out the 83 level. Now I don't want to see it come back. There we go. It only took me 3 tries, but we got it there. That one was a winner. That long was a loser, and then that short was a loser. So it took, I guess 2 out of 3 probably ended up about the same as we were before we took it. So third time's the charm. Seems to be their volatility. Use market internal. I don't know. I've never heard of that chip. What is that? What is that? Tick. Volt. Volume. Delta? Is that what that is? I'm using initial balance. Yeah, we're using initial balance. Not the other stuff, though. Oh. Volume up and down. Full ported an account long before that, and it went down way below the drawdown and didn't blow the account. Let's see if it runs back up for you. You look at all that, Zach. Yeah, probably Treff does too, right? I don't know if Treff is here today. Pretty sure Treff probably does. All right, guys, with 3 subscribers away from 4,100, let's get it. Let's get it. Who's not subscribed? I got to lose this sweater, guys. It's hot. Or maybe I just turned the fan on. No, the fan's off. Be right back. All right, ripping back up here. Well, looks like we targeted just enough on the short. Just enough. We'll see what we get. This is actually an interesting spot here. I'm going to participate. We ran some liquidity. We'll see if it continues higher. I guess the question is, does it have to? Not really. But will it? I don't know. It's a pretty big stop, though. I don't know, 12. 12, 12. A little 1-to-1 here, I guess. Once we hit this internal, we'll go break even. We'll see. We'll see. What you got going on over there, Isaiah? $45 Connies. Goodness. $45 Connies. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, that's exactly right, Trev. I mean, like you know, it just depends on how you trade. Everybody does it differently. Still try to make money if you can. Yeah, this thing's just chopping back and forth here. No real entry here, to be honest. It's just chopping. We keep buying the top. Thinking it's going to go higher. Yeah, I see that. We're buying the top of the Tom Sabo box here. The Tom Sabo box firmly in place. All right, we're just going to kill it there. Let's see. Where did you enter, Isaiah? Let me check it. So you entered at 108. Holy cow. And we pulled all the way back to 70, 80. Yeah, I'd say that probably should have blew it. Oh, nice job, Trev. Nice job. Hunter tick chart VWAP. There was the little elevator there, Hudson, for you. A little elevator down. All right. Yes, back to the 61s here. Let's see if it holds there or not. Need 52 on the ES. That's 10 points down. Maybe. Gotta get through that 55 next. I don't know. When's the Apple event, Timothy? I have no idea. Maybe. Probably not. But maybe. We're just hanging out here in this 15-minute gap. We did close above it, but... Oh, it's ongoing. I'm hungry. It's at 2 o'clock. Pulling back here once again, 86s. That's funny. Down she goes. 59s there on the ES. Might get the 52s. We'll see. Do we get an IBH touch here? A little midnight open VWAP touch? Maybe. Maybe. Wow. Oh. Let's see if we get a sell down to the VWAP. I'll be right back, guys. 2 minutes. All right, we're back. Chopping around here at the 80. See if we can get back below here. Tennessee Rob in the house. Let's go. You're still in play? You're only down $7,000. It's fine. $7,000. That's it. $7,000. Well, we got the midnight open down there. 43's right there with the VWAP. Do we want a little touch? Just a little kiss of that area. Oh, they emailed you saying it's your fault? It's all your fault, Tennessee Rob. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. They told me the same thing, so don't worry. Said it was all my fault. I traded high volatility times. So therefore, it was my fault. If you move up and you don't get stopped out, that's how, I guess, on a big move. Yeah. It's not a good look. Currency got us, that's for sure. APEX. I have no idea, JD. I don't use the TradingView VWAP. Somebody can tell you, though. Anybody know what the good TradingView indicator, VWAP indicator is? I don't know. Get a little push back up here, 85s. Standard VWAP. Anchored VWAP. Oh, they're charging for everything now, Tennessee Rob? I guess the stuff I use they don't charge for, I guess, because... A little push back up. Does this thing hold? That would be the question. And low got dropped, stopped out, and anything's going to drop without you. It might. Kind of want to see ES turn that 62 into some resistance here. ES back to the 62 there. ES ripping back up. 62's testing now. See if we hold that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Risk-free evals. Let's go. I'd like to see a quick push back down into the 80, low 80 here, if we can get it. Let's see. But I don't know if it'll happen. Maxie's barking, so he likes something. I don't know what he likes. He likes something, though. Or maybe he doesn't like something. I don't know. Retested the 85 there. Got to go if it's going to go now. Oh, he likes shorts. When he gets back into the range of the drawdown, you can see the bar reappear. Uh-oh. I think it does kind of. I actually kind of think a VWAP touch kind of makes sense here. Hey, Divester, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Thinking about taking like a higher risk short here. Thinking about it. We've been taking them all day, so why not? We've been taking the high risk stuff all day, so why not? I don't know, though. We're at the undrawn PW trend line. Yeah, ES is pushing. Just feels like we got more to go here. I don't know, though. They are, Anthony, for sure. We're going to take a little stab at it. A little stabby poo. Yeah, I don't know. You took the short. Yeah, I'm thinking 66 makes sense. I agree, currency. I agree. Price action is not great. For sure. I'm over here slinging I think trades. It's never good when I get into I think mode. Never good. Oh, that's weird, Trev. That's a little strange. I will say I didn't. So the other day I was trading Topstep, and on NQ they didn't have an option for me to trade minis. I could only trade micros. So I'm not quite sure why that was. I'd like to see it drop into the 60s as well. 66. And we'll put our break-even stop in at 74, whatever, 73, 75. Like below that. Oops, I put the wrong one. It's supposed to be a buy. I'm just going to take the 10 points there. Ish. I think it runs lower, but we're just going to take it. I think it does run through there, but just take off the profits. See profit, take profit. Yeah, that's weird, Trev. Deutschland. Daniel? I don't know where Daniel is today. I haven't seen him. Did we make it through there yet? 66.50 was my TP. Pretty sure we make it through there. 60.25 actually kind of makes sense, but I was just trying to front run it a little bit there. If it punches through that 66, it should make it down to like 62 quickly there. Uh-oh, Isaiah. It's getting better. It's getting better. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Still not great. Kid Poker tweeted a few minutes ago or an hour ago. He said, going to blow another funded account. I'm so over this BS. I'm guessing he's short. I'm guessing. Hopefully this push down gets him back to green. I haven't seen Kid Poker in a while. So I don't know if he's here and he's just not talking or whatever. A German-based community. Perfect. The lady that cuts my hair is German. Her name is Petra. Petra. She's been cutting my hair since I was 12 years old. For about 40 years, she's been cutting my hair. I know how to say Guten Tag. I will probably butcher this, but I'll try it. Wie geht es Ihnen? Or something like that. Yeah, she's probably like 60 now. She's been cutting my hair since she was like 20 years old. I probably butchered that. Nope. I took German when I was in 7th grade. Sehr gut. See? Guten Tag. No, Currency. I'm not in Henry County. I'm in Northeast Georgia, just outside of Athens. Speak German all you want. I don't know very much of it. There's that 60 touch. Yeah, I don't know a lot of it. Yeah, I took it in 6th and 7th grade. It was it was either German or French. It's weird that they taught it in middle school back then, but they did. It was either like that or band, and I didn't want to take band, and I had no interest in like an ag class. So I think I actually moved the midnight open on accident. I think it was 43 1/4. But yeah, I don't remember a lot of it. And then I took Spanish, and I took South Carolina over Georgia. I don't know. And then I took French as well. And I would mix those together. Quick scalp up, maybe off the VWAP. It was wild. They would switch to German mid-meeting. Oh. What do you mean, Fred? Band? Do I like a band, or is there a band I like? I don't know. The Philippines. Let's go, Anthony. But yeah, Petra, she's a super nice woman. She goes to Germany for about a month out of the year. She doesn't let me know sometimes. And I go in there to get a haircut, and she's gone. So all of her family's still in Germany. The World Trading Gang. Yeah, I mean, I still like an IBH touch here. I still like one. I think we got more to the downside here. Yeah. No, yeah, band. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so like the flute, I don't know. Whatever, the band. And when I was in elementary school, I played the bass violin because they made you take orchestra. So I played the bass violin, if you're familiar with that. It's the huge one, the one that's like 5 feet tall. You can imagine a elementary aged methodical man carrying around a bass violin everywhere he goes. Oh. You just took I think off the 5 second. Yeah, the stand up. Yeah, I bet a lot of people don't really know like what you're talking about when you say that, so I just always say that. But yeah, it's I don't think I really learned anything, as an elementary school, let's be honest. We didn't retain any of it. I mean, you could take this gap here if you wanted to. We're delivering from a gap. We are awfully low in the leg, but we have more to go. We do have more to go here, so. Dun-dun-dun-dun. BC powder type of day. Oh. I think we continue lower here. I think a VWAP midnight open touch makes sense. I mean, I might. I would never do this in the funded account, but I may take another stab here short. Might take another stab short for a little VWAP touch. Yeah, that's true, Trev. We did loot in elementary school at that, 4th and 5th grade. Nowadays, they that's a good point. Like, they don't teach instruments and stuff like that in elementary school anymore. It was a little strange that they did, but my mom didn't like it because I couldn't carry that thing on the school bus, so she'd have to take me to school. She'd have to take me to school. $19,000 maybe. I don't expect us to go that low. So I think IBH makes sense here, though. VWAP touch. Not too much of a risk here. 10 points-ish. We'll jump in. Below the swing, we go break even. We want to see the elevator below the swing here. We want the elevator to come in play below the swing. Again, higher risk entry here. We know that because we're already low in the leg. But I do feel like we got more room to the downside, so we'll see. All right, we're going to break even now. We created a swing. We got back below it, so break even. Come on. Come on. It's going to go. It's going to go. It's just going to go without us now. Do we re-enter? I should have waited for it to get below this swing to move my stop. That's what I should have done. Apple and NVIDIA. I'm sure I should have held. I'm sure I shouldn't have moved my stop until, because below here we should go fast. That's what I would think. Do we stand in front of the moving train here and try to take a VWAP bounce? A VWAP bounce? Probably not. Yeah, I don't love that. We want it to move quickly here. Anybody playing along off IBH? Midnight open? VWAP bounce? Let's see. Not before the PW line gets violated. It should go here. I don't love how it's holding up. Might try a quick bounce. Yeah, that sucks, Arana. Chip said, no way. Just for a few points, Chip. That's all. Just for a few points. Nah, I agree with you. It's probably not a good idea. Although those VWAP bounces and stuff like that have been paying lately. Yeah, Kevin. No, we know that. Appreciate you, though. We know that. This is just on an eval, so I am being a little more aggressive, just taking, I think, trades. Normally we would, I don't know, we would be in trades a little differently here, but this probably goes without me on a normal day, to be honest. If it gets there, you might try a quick scalp. A little scalpy scalp. A little bouncy. A little bouncy poo. Point of control at 40. I might jump back in, guys. Expecting a breaker bounce in the high 30s. That would make sense. I mean, we got IBH there as well, right? Predator is back. Let's go. Thinking about being aggressive and just camping a sell order like right here. Let's try it. Don't do this. Do not do this. The risk is kind of defined here, though, because if we kind of push back below this, we have a little 1 minute OB there, but that's a rip off that. Well, I'm not short yet. If I'm going to short, it might make more sense just to do it from up there, though. Yeah, ES just bounced here all the way back to the 60 off the 57. A little triple equal highs there. I'm just trying to manufacture some risky trades here. That's all. $66 on the push up. You got it. You got it. You got it. Little scalp long. I like it. Where's everybody else's VWAP at? You see, I'm going to move this so you guys can see my VWAP. You see mine's at 45. Is everybody else's in that area? I know mine's usually a point or two off from you guys. Let's go. Reverse DCA. It's right on today. Good. I know Dennis said his at 41. Ooh, look at this. Look at that rip. Wow. Wow. Yes, pop back above 62. Nico's is on point. Let's go. Isaiah's riding the 15 Connie's back. I like the look of this. Just realized my camera was still off. I wish we would have made it a little bit lower, though. That's the only thing. It's the only thing there. I'm going to jump in here. I don't know. It feels late. It feels so late. It really does. But there wasn't an opportunity on the 30-second either. All right, we'll give it a try. Clearly, we need to close above in order for this to kind of be a valid trade. Looks like we're going to get the close above. Yeah, there you go. You can't ask for an easier trade than that, I guess. One thing I wish is that I had more contracts. Shameless, says Design. Shameless. Yeah, that's the kind of trade you like right there. You enter, closes, and then blasts. We just took the low-hanging fruit there. 11 points. So didn't quite get low enough there. We wanted to get the move lower. Just didn't get it. Kind of when we failed to displace below this swing here, that was kind of our sign, right? And then I guess, if you're watching this, it did cross back up there. I don't know. Took the same one, Ash. Let's go. The tick is flush with buyers. Yeah. I used to watch the tick chart. I used to use the 2000 tick chart on Tradeovate. With Oracle there. Oracle loves the 2000 tick chart. So I used to use that with him all the time. He was long from 58. Nice. That's a great entry. Little double bottom there. You must have taken it. A little higher low. I mean, this thing can push all the way back up to all-time highs. It really can, but I just kind of wanted that little IBH touch, 10 points lower or whatever there. 10, 12 points lower. JMB, Topstep X keeps taking you out of your trailing stop before price ever gets there. Yeah, I've seen it do that to me too. JMB as well. I'm like, wait, that thing never touched my spot, but it exited me out of the trade. Yeah, they are silent, Fred. So, whoa, look at this thing go. This thing is ripping. Wow. This thing is a ripper. Yeah, ES just blasted through the highs there. And when I say blasted, I mean blasted through the highs. The ES is on a mission. Mancini says above 72 that there's a new breakout on the ES. So we'll see how the ES kind of reacts to that 72 area. Look at this thing go. I have no idea, Cart. See how the ES reacts to that 72 zone. Like I said, Mancini says if we push above 72, then that's the next breakout leg in the ES. So that target's up there 95 and 80. Feels bad we only took the 11 points, but hey, we say it all the time. I mean, we don't need the whole move. It's nice to have it, but Yeah, that's the thing, Ash. Me too. 374, yeah. What up? We up? Yeah, you're up now? Bears want a higher nation. Yeah, there's an event going on. The AI event. Yeah, that was a bad time to walk away, Jamie. In 5 minutes, we moved 5-6 minutes, 60 points. That's the thing like the Nasdaq does to you, right? You can have this crap action for all this amount of time. I mean, not that it's been horrible. It's just been kind of grindy up. And then all of a sudden it can just blast out of there. I mean, we closed above here on the 15-minute gap, so I did expect us to kind of hold that gap. But it's okay to trade back below it as long as we don't close below it. But it did us one better. It just blasted out of there. 11 points is great. Yeah, that's true. I'm not upset with 11. That's for sure. ES rejecting off that 72. We do have a big SMT right now, to be honest. We have an SMT here with the ES. ES obviously made new highs. Nasdaq did not. I think we probably still make new highs, but we'll see. Yeah, that's what I took it off of this one here. I didn't want to use the other ones. But you would expect, if we're going to hold an area, that this kind of would maybe be an area that we hold. So we do kind of close back below this, then we probably at least retest 94. We close below 88. We probably retest this area at 80. Let's just kind of see. I kind of expect this to hold. If you wanted to be very aggressive, you could take a long here. I mean, the risk is kind of defined. Close back below, you just take it off. 7-8 points. But I'm not doing it, but you could. You could. Yeah, Sue, I'm kind of the same way. I did the same thing. I don't know if they'll reset it or not either. Just wanted to get the green. Let me see. You posted in the Discord again? Let me see. Oh, no, you didn't. So you're in the same spot. So where are you long from? You're long from 108. Where's your TP at? 121? Is it? No, that's not your TP. Where's your TP on those, Isaiah? Do we get another run up here? Let's see. No manual TP. The TP. Let's go, currency. Appreciate you. You the man. Even if you're a woman, currency goddess, you're a man. You're the man, not a man. The man. TP. Oh. Beavis and Butthead. I need TP for me bunghole. Pass or bus, Isaiah. I don't blame you. I appreciate you there, currency. Yeah, I did. Chip thinks we'll consolidate here, possibly, right? I am Cornholio. Oh, yeah. Beavis and Butthead used to be hilarious. I mean, you know, obviously I don't know how popular they were with the females. But funny show for the males for the most part, I'm sure. Were there a lot of females watching Beavis and Butthead? If you're female and you watch Beavis and Butthead, speak up. All girlfriends of that time heard their boyfriend laugh like Beavis and Butthead. Yeah. They were not popular with females. I didn't think so. 19500. You watch South Park. Yeah, I like South Park too. Chip, you could be right? I mean, ES did hit a key level there. 72. We could turn down from here. I think if we close below this inversion, you're right here at 100, we don't hold the whole number, then I think the 85s are back in play here. But I don't know. If you wanted to be safe, you wait for it to close kind of below the 90. But you could be aggressive on a close below this inversion. You can be like, all right, this is telling me that we're going to go lower. But we don't know for sure. I think this holds, but I don't know. I'm not taking it either, so that should tell you something. The streets need a body. Nicholas, because I write the key levels down off Mancini's information, I pay for his newsletter, and then I also follow his tweets. He does market analysis on the ES, and then that way I don't have to do it. So every day I mark out his key levels. 42 this morning was his buy zone. 41, I'm sorry. So you can see we tapped 41, tapped 41. That's the buy zone. So we're up 30 points off the buy zone. And we got to kind of get above 72 and kind of base to continue up to get a new leg up, new breakout leg. So he gives away free information on his Twitter. If you follow him on Twitter, Adam Mancini. So Adam Mancini 4. I don't know. I kind of want to short here, to be honest. I kind of want to short. You reported it through the bug bounty program. What? Oh, did you? Isaiah's long? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're long. Don't fade you. You've been long for a long time, though. 88. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I said I kind of want to short. Doesn't mean I'm taking it. I kind of want to. But at the same time, I do feel like we go higher. So it's one of those 50-50 spots. Oh, you're already short? All right, we might try it here. We may take a stab short. Like I said, I think we still go up, but I think short could give us some points here. I didn't press the button. I did not press the button there. All right, we got a little pushback up to the whole number here. We might partake. Let's see. All right, I'm going to try it here. Break-even stop will be back below these equal lows here. All right, now we'll see if it'll run. Just looking for a little 9-10 point scalp here. And there you go. We gave it the old college try. I figured that we'd at least make it to the equal lows. I didn't really want to scale there. So it was only 4 points. Maybe I should have went 2 contracts and I could have scaled one there, but would have been the same result. We probably take the elevator down, but we'll see. It has no shame design. It's probably going to go up. You're not short? You're like 5'11", Trev? I don't know. Oh. Milk helps you grow. Yeah, that's true. You couldn't get in on the whole Bad Boys franchise. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Me either. I watch it, but I'm not like a crazy fan of it. All right, we probably get the elevator here. I don't like how it looks now. Looks weak. Looks weak here. So he had the right idea there. We just, maybe we moved the stop too quick. I don't know. Tough to say. Trading for science. Yeah. Trading for science is only like 5'3". Just kidding. I don't know how tall you are trading for science. What did you say? You're like 5'7"? And then volatility's like 5'2". Volatility's like 5'2" with hills. And he has a big monster truck with like 40-inch wheels on it because to make up for his shortness. He has a huge monster truck. He has to pull a ladder out to climb up in. 5'5". Yeah, it's not too bad. It's fine. Down goes Rocky. No, wait. Now, you could take this inversion. You could be like, okay, I'm going to get short here. What's the problem with this one? Anybody see the problem? Look how huge your stop is. Yeah, he's like 5'1", 5'2". Yeah, it's a huge stop. That's the problem. That's why I said I would rather use the inversion. I don't typically use these for the entries, but in this case, it kind of made sense. $5'5". Black Beauty thinks we go to 53.85. I still think we go higher. I was just trying to look for like an opportunity to take a short there, but I still think we actually do move higher. But we'll see. Took a scalp up off the 30-second. What? Oh. Using the inversion of an inversion. That's right, Nicholas. If it fails to go up, it must go down. Supposedly. Something like that. I don't know. Prince was 4'11", never bothered him. Was he? Run like a gazelle, Trev says. I don't run anymore. I don't run. I need to. I need to run. But I don't. Let's check our email and see if Apex has gotten back to us yet about our custom code. Let's see. Do we see anything from Apex? We need the custom code. I'm going to give them until tomorrow, and if I don't hear from them by tomorrow, I'm going to send another message and say, yo, you said you get that going in an hour or so. 3 trades, 3 break evens least. Well, the thing is, could be 3 trades, 3 losers, right? They have a lot more important things to deal with. Yeah. No, they don't, Room. That is important. That's the most important thing. To me, the custom code. And to you guys, Husk says, don't do it. You're just over there trying to flaunt the fact that you already have your code, Husk. Oh, man, do I really? Why not? Shameless new highs incoming or what? What do you guys think? Shameless new highs? Mother trucker. No fear. Well, yeah, we're on the eval, so that's why there's no fear. I don't know. I don't even know if that's the real Daryl. That might be the same person that has the Excedrin account. I didn't even notice we were at the whole number there. Kind of need to hold that 95 area. You took the L? Uh-oh. Trippin says pullback, so I don't want it to pull back any. Chip shorting right here. I mean, I don't know. I just think the draw's higher. I could be wrong, obviously. Time for the guaranteed trend lines. Guaranteed. All right, let's need a rip here off this candle. I want to see like 105s, 106s on this candle here. And we'll go break even and see if it'll run. See if it'll run. It's running in the wrong direction. You dirty girl. I'm sorry. You're a sweet girl. You rang, see? Excedrin. There they are. All right, Daryl, where you at? All right, we're going to go break even pretty quickly here. Kind of want to see a pop of 105s, and I'm going to go break even. I know better than to even try to put it there because then it's going to do that. Let's pop the 105s. Pop them. Now we go break even. Rip it. Rip it. You dirty girl. Someone needs to make a Rick Grimes meme. Kiss your screen might go your way. Nah. It's too far away to kiss the screen. That's too far away. I gave that the college try. I thought if we pop 105 there, we maybe quickly go to the 115s, but it didn't do it. Your break even's at 91. I think you're probably okay down there. Oh, never mind. Wow, that was an interesting candle of death. Interesting death candle. Nice call, Chip. Lose 100 to make 60. Oh, goodness. Tin Can, I'm not worried about them, but yeah, they are having issues for sure. Well, what do you do on that boner candle there? That death candle. What do we do there, Mariano? I don't know. I mean, feels late, right? Feels late. Riding the wave. Jamie's bravely jumped in there. I mean, that is a death candle there. That's 30 points. I don't know. You could jump in if you wanted to. Let this candle close. Get a little pushback up, and you could jump in. But this could just be a liquidity sweep, right? Could just be a little grab before it goes higher. Tin Can, I'm not worried about the money issues. Like, I think they'll be fine as far as that goes. But as far as the accounts go, I mean, like, the only thing we can do is just be patient with it, right? That's all we can do. I'm not happy about it, but there's not much I can do. Complaining about it gets me nowhere, I guess is what I'm saying. So, I was long, Timothy, right before that. You need 27 contracts, 112 ticks, Rune. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Tin Can. I'm just saying, like, there's nothing I can do about it, so there's no point in worrying about it. For me. Now, Tin Can, I think that's a great choice, right? Diversify, pick you up a different account from a different company, 2 or 3 companies. That's what I do. I mean, that's why you see me on a Bulenox account now. I'm not squaring myself into one spot. I have Apex, I have Bulenox, I have My funded futures, Topstep, take profit trader. We have it all. So I think it's a good idea to diversify yourself. Don't square yourself into a little one spot there. I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. That's up to you, Tin Can. I recommend Bulenox just because they have a 90% off sale and they're very similar to Apex. But Bulenox, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, any of those are fine, right? My funded futures. Depends on what you're looking for. So yeah, if you're going to short, you could have shorted the gap here. I mean, we have some displacement here on the 1 minute. I didn't take it, obviously. Yeah, no worries. You cannot use trade evade, correct, Isaiah, but I've not had any issues with Bulenox on Rhythmic at all. No issues. Not the first issue. And if we did have an issue, I would anticipate Bulenox fixing it 100% just because they have very good customer service. So, very good customer service. No, I don't think they're going bust, Room. Can't get Rhythmic on the phone? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Can you? I don't know if you can use that. I don't think you can. I thought there was an app, but maybe there's not. My girlfriend made she made a rice bowl for me today, so we're going to try that this afternoon. Yeah, JD, the thing is, like, we've had opportunity though, right? I like that. I agree, Tin Can. Doesn't make that much sense. 12 counties short? Oh, my goodness. Let's go, Chip. Good luck, buddy. Looking good for you right now. What are you targeting on the push down, Chip? Are you looking at 62 or are you targeting lower, like a VWAP touch at 55? What do you got for a short target? Or are you just looking for points, like 3 to 4 points? Well, I guess I think you're already in the green 3 or 4 points here. Hopefully they're going to implant the stuff we voted on. Yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah, I do that all the time, Isaiah. I do that all the time. 57. All right, like you're about to hit that. Oh, 57. Never mind. Oh, because that's like right where the pivot is. Gekwad, 19K target. We'll see. I don't think we get that low, but we might. We might. Yeah, I try not to turn Tom on in the morning. I'm on my alt account when I chat with Tom. I have an alt account, and I'll get on there and chat with him. I don't think he knows it's me, so I'll start saying stuff just kind of like just poking him. And I don't think he has any idea it's me, but maybe he does. Maybe he does. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. It is free to subscribe. It is free to press the like button. If you want to support the channel, consider using my links or my codes for any of the prop firms listed in the description of the video or right above me and beside me. We also have the link to the Discord. It is $10 a month. It's in the description. I do post Mancini's newsletter in there. I don't say that too often, but I do post that in there, and his newsletter is $20. Discord's only 10, so if you want to save some money, that's a thing. Oh, we're going to go lower. Maybe. Dirage. I don't know, really. Maybe. Spelling is hard, Jamie. So is math. You're calling the cops design? Yeah, Excedrin was here, Isaiah. You got to get that Excedrin. You got all these, like, I mean, I think we run back one more manipulation leg lower. I don't know how low we go, but I think we run through this and then see what happens there. Kind of see what happens in this area. We're like stuck between two imbalances here. Stuck between two imbalances. Which imbalance wins? I don't know. Yeah, Mad Money. A lot of people having problems with it. 19065. I mean, right now, I kind of lean towards, you know, my lean kind of is like, I had to concentrate really hard to do that. That's the lean, but who knows? Yeah, Ash, I kind of agree. I'd like for it to pull back too, but who knows? Pamp it up. All right, there's the retest. Let's see if this gap holds, or if we get this, test of the VWAP here. You thought I was drawing something else? Yeah, it could have been. It had that look to it, the look in its eye. You know, the price action, I mean, it's okay. It's offering us opportunities, right? Wow, so we're wrong. There's the elevator. There's the elevator. Midnight open. You got the IBH down here. I was thinking about taking a VWAP bounce, but kind of already got a bounce into it. There's the midnight open coming in play. Just too much momentum going here. Maybe we do make it to 19K. Let's go, Chip. Nice job. Nice bounce off the midnight open there. Got a really nice bounce off that. Stealing your long. Let's go, Isaiah. You're only down 60 points. I'm going to take an aggressive entry here. Probably a bad idea now that I look at the ES, but we'll give it a go. Not going to give this very much room. Yeah, I'm going to kill that. Yes, bounced right back off that area. Went right back above the 62. Kind of reclaimed. It may go lower now, but I should have been a little more patient there. I got in late as well. So, what's up, Top Frag? My lean is yes, but I don't know for sure. So again, my lean is kind of yes, but I don't know for sure that they will. Oh, you're using the desktop app? Had zero issues design? Nice. Hopefully they fix it. I don't know. Yeah, I think so, Jamie. Kind of makes sense. That's why I was taking that short, but I don't know. Entering in the same spot now after closing the trade. Probably dumb. It's okay. We're on an eval only. I don't really care. I kind of want to add another one, to be honest. ES back to the 62s here. Got to get through there. Keeps bouncing off that area. Let's see. You have a limit order for a small risk short on CO. So we're going to push back into the VWAP here. Nice job, Anna. Oh, it only shows 732 in profit. What's going on there? Yes, holding that 62 level strong there. Really turning that area into some nice support. I'm just going to hold this. I mean, if we close above 19,070.50, then that's going to be a long trigger, and we'll just take it full size there. But as long as it holds below there, we'll hold this trade. Came a few ticks away from that first take profit there a moment ago. What, like 2 points, point and a half? Well, JX, it shouldn't be no $270 in commissions, I don't think. That would be a bit excessive. A bit on the excessive side. ES has got to get through that 62. Yeah, I guess that's true. I think she's talking about just one trade, though. I think she's just talking about one trade. Hey, Paul Marshall, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Room beat says long target, 19,122. Paul's a Steelers fan. Let's go. I always like the Steelers because they always have some dogs on there. Hines Ward, one of my favorite players ever. There we go. There we go. So we finally hit the target. I got my stop in on the second one. I don't really have a target to the short side. I just want to see it get back through IBH and go. Got to go down if it's going. I wanted to see it lose that level, get below that midnight open, but not acting like it wants to do it. Yeah, I liked them. Going to the 41 area, maybe. We'll see least. Stops at break even, so we can't lose, but would like for it to just run on down, though. Where's the elevator? 230 is going to give us the elevator at 230. 30 seconds if we don't get stopped before then. Yeah, dogs. Yeah, I meant like Georgia Bulldogs then. Oh, that sucks, Trev. I manually drew it, Slade. It's all manual. I know there is an indicator, but I don't know. I haven't used it. Where's the elevator? Apex connection lost. I don't know if you guys just got that. Apex connection lost. Elevator stuck. Come on, elevator. Let's go. Let's take this elevator down. Where is the elevator? I'm going to trail the elevator down once we get it. I'm actually going to trail it now. Logging in 6 handles. I want to see it stay below the VWAP here. Get below IBH and just run. And we'll trail it down. Use our stop as our TP here. See it stay below the midnight open? That's all right. We'll take it. It's all right. We'll take it. Nice little bounce off IBH there, though. 10 points. 10 points. Oh, you lost Enix plus 2680 today? Let's go. Connection lost, but I took a trade about 10 minutes ago with Apex and it was working well. All right. Did it come back up? Yeah, it looks like it's back up. Jackson, does anyone know what a risk rejection is? I'm trading my normal amount. It's a problem with Apex. It's a problem with Apex, Jackson, Rhythmic. It's not a problem with you. That happens. That's been happening to me too. I'll show you. Funny thing is I'll probably try to show you and then it'll work, right? Was it on 188? I think so. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, it worked that time. Why did I choose short? It worked that time. This is a 250K eval. Hey, we're in it. May as well just try to ride it, right? May as well just try to ride it here. I don't know. Going to move the stop down to break even back below that wick. Little double bottom there. Back below that wick. Kind of holding up here at the IBH. Strong so far. Isaiah's only 20K in drawdown. 20K. Let's go. Get through that IBH there, we can go. Oh, man. Remove Quantimer, got sick of it, installed the latest version. Still the windows were getting messed up. Yeah, Robert, you can always do that, right? You can always do that. Ripping back up, ripping back up. Ow. Hit my leg. Hit my ankle on the chair. We're going to go ham on this 250K eval here. Let's go ham on it. I don't quite know why, but hey. Oh. Yeah, what do we got? 20 minutes until the power hour? 20 minutes? All right, we're up 5 points on 5 contracts, so let's see here. Need to start taking some profits, I guess. And we'll let one run. She's a ripper. I'll live for today, man. I see tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, do we just target higher here? Probably. Why not? Yeah, that's weird, Jackson. I probably just wouldn't trade it if it's doing that. Rejection at the 50 EMA. ES reclaimed the 62 strong there. We held IBH. Anybody buy IBH there? That was a really nice buy if you did. I mean, IBH held. Look at that thing holds strong there. It's like 4 points of drawdown there on IBH buy. Nice rip out of there. Initial balance high, Unix is the high and low between 8:30 a.m. or 9:30 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. So the first hour the market's open. The high and the low. Yeah, that was a pretty good push there, Timothy. Come on, Nas. Can't be breaking the rules, man. Can't be doing like Methodical Man. Can't do it like Methodical Man and break the rules. We really like to see us close above this on the 2-minute here. That would give us extra confirmation that we at least make it to the 90. Maxie's barking. What's that, Max? I'm already long, Max. I'm already long. Initial balance high. JD. So, yeah, there was a small gap. Want it to close above 78 there. Let's rip. We're going to trail to the bottom of the candle here at the open of the new one. Well, the trailings haven't worked all that well today because we haven't had really clean moves yet so far. So locking in 12 handles there. Hey, let's go, Bankar. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Raj Bankar. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. I'm not referring to you that as Nas. I can't refer to you as that, Nas. Let's take it. Where do we want to take it? To the moon. To the moon. Uh-oh. That sucks, Fred. Just kill it. Just kill it. Oh, let's go. Nice job, JX. Come on, rip it up here. Close above here on the 2-minute. Close above. Everyone's calling themselves an idiot. I don't know. I guess self-harm, Anna. Self-harm. That's all it is. Just a little self-harm going on. It's okay. I don't know why I'm showing you guys this chart. I literally could just switch over. Let's do that. I could just switch to the Apex chart and put it on that account. Trying to clean some of this up. We're up 30 points on this trade right now. Locking in 14. Closed above on that gap there, getting some rejection at that area, though. I think we make it to the 90. You're trailing? Yeah, me too. Nah, JX. You did call out 112? Let's go. Definitely a little ripper here. Let's see a pop into the 90 at least. Could just put the stop at break even, I guess. That'd be a better idea, you think? Just stay at break even. Let's see if we get a move back through the highs. Yeah, we're not really, I don't know. I would have got stopped there, so. You're exiting. Your hunch is that the local high down to close. We'll see here. Trading losses, what? Farts in comparison. Since we're on the 250K, I don't mind this. Like, if we lose a little bit of the drawdown here. So if you lose $400 or $500 on a drawdown, it's not that big a deal, right? What's that, Maxie? Max said, like, take profit at the 90. Is that what you said? I don't know, Max. Do I take profit at the 90 or do we let it run? To the moon. Cart. I like it. Oh, Bitcoin in 2010. The daily profit goal could have been achieved. Well, it's all right. Nas, you just got to move forward with it. That's all. All right, so what I might do is treat this like a normal 2-minute inversion trade. Because above this wick, so we closed here. So back above this wick is where I would move my stop to break even. So I think if we push back above this wick, I'm going to move my stop up to 80. Because we should just run back above that wick. If we're going to go. Yeah, I tend to agree. Let her rip, TJ. Josh is going to get a BBL. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Nice BBL. Never hurt anybody. All right, we'll push above. We're going to go break. We're going to technically go break even on the 2-minute inversion. Push through the wick, that is. At near the 80. Should pop above that wick, though. I think we pop. Come on, get above the wick there. Let's pop. Let's rip it. BBL, I guess we'll have to ask Josh what that is. We'll have to ask Josh. Josh, what's a BBL? What kind of BBL are you referring to? There is a lot of resistance, seems. Brazilian butt lift, yeah. He'll tell you what it ain't, your abs. Trade still on. Let's go. If you're in a position, then it went negative and then went positive. Yeah, if it's positive, you can always add. If you're in positive, you can add without worrying about the DCA. Man, I was trying to move the stop up there, but like, man, it's a lot of resistance there. Come on, got to rip it up here. Consolidating. All right, you too, Josh. Oh. Let's go. Rip it through here. Imagine I was still long with my 5 Connies. Imagine I was still long on 5 Connies. Man. She will be a ripper. Even though the price action hasn't been great today, I mean, like, I've had a good time trading. It's been kind of fun. Been kind of fun. Moved your stop to 72. I'm going to move mine up in a moment too, Ash. So you moved yours to the top of this, or to that candle. I was going to move mine up even further to like 80 if we get above the wick. Kind of like above this wick here. I want to see us blast off. So I'm going to move my stop to the entry, which will be 80.50. Then I want to see it push through there. Drop the ego. Imagine I was a blonde Swedish chick. You could be AS. I have no idea. You could be anything you want to be on the internet. That's the thing. Anything and anyone that you want to be. Celebrity watch. BBL drizzle. Drizzle. Really? Come on, man. Ripper. You have a fake uncle? All right, we got above there. Now I'm moving my stop to what would theoretically be break even if I had taken this trade off this 2-minute inversion. And I want to see us run there. So locking in 27 handles. Currently up 35 handles, 34. So we want to see it just go from here. It's consolidated enough. We should test that whole number here. It's consolidated enough here, it should be able to go. If it's going to go. Oh, he hacked your YouTube account? Let's go. Mine would be like, nah, I can't do that. I got to have my own account. It's okay, TJ. We know you play with toys. It's fine. 5 2-minute wicks hit. That sign of breaking through or too much resistance. No, I think if it gets through, we go, right, Hudson? We want to see it rip here. We want to get through the 90 drama. We got this next imbalance right there to our left. So we want to just disrespect this imbalance altogether. Pop right through there into that whole number. Again, stops in here. Can't lose. 27 handles locked. So $540-ish on this trade. And like that area was so tough to get through, that should kind of turn into a little bit of support now. Now, technically, we are at the bottom of the next 2-minute candle, just like we would have trailed. So, there you go. Except you're short. Uh-oh, Hudson. I mean, it could still work out, right? We could reject this imbalance and go down. I don't know. One never knows. Never knows. But you really want to see where that, you want to see where we have that resistance at, hold above that now. 85. If we can kind of hold above that, then we can continue higher. If we lose that, then we're probably going to get stopped. Yeah, just like so. So, yeah. Oh. Looking for a short at 5370. Maybe. I don't know. Could be. Let's see. He's down 20K on this, and he's still in it. It still hasn't exited his position. Long from 108. That's Isaiah there. You wonder if the close the position going to be removed. I don't know. We'll see, Isaiah. Maybe it pushes up and hits your target. I think the Bears probably lose, but who knows? I don't know, Room. It's down 20K on that account. Well, it's supposed to have stopped him out already, Jackson, but he's just holding on to it. It's just Trade Evate's not acting right, so it didn't stop him out. He couldn't do anything to it. Call him out, Naz. Call him out. Call him out, Naz. Call him out. We do have the appropriate hat on today. Go gamble. Go gamble. Might as well DCA. You can't when you're in max size. Yeah, Trade Evate's having a lot of issues too, Room. Let's check the Discord, see if there's any update. I don't know that there is, but we'll check it. Pay you 1K a day? No. All right, here we go. Hello, Trade Evate people. Nice to meet you. We are still investigating the issues with Trade Evate and working closely with their team. For us to complete the investigation properly, we're going to halt trading at 4 p.m. June 10th. This means you will not be able to place a trade from 4 to 6. Do not trade affected accounts. Do not cancel affected accounts. Do not submit tickets about issues. We appreciate your patience. And that didn't say anything about Rhythmic. So I'm assuming they reset the Rhythmic accounts too. That's kind of what I'm assuming, but I don't really know. So so far right now, Room, Apex only that I know of. Nice rejection there on the ES. Unable to get above that 68 level. Man, that IBH play was beautiful right there. That long off IBH, if you took it, I mean, that's a freaking 50-point winner off IBH. With just 5 points of drawdown. Beautiful. You're not max size, but it won't take orders. Oh, yeah. FX Cartel, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, we're doing well today, FX. We're hit the daily loss limit on one account, but we're up 700 on this account. We're up not much. We're up $25 on that account. We're up $130 on that account. We didn't trade any of these. They're still just at zero. Bulenox, we're up very small amount, $90. We'll take it. We hit the daily loss limit on this account, on that eval. We're up $700 on this one. And then my funded futures, we're up 110. And that's it. I haven't taken any other trades. No take profit trader trades. No Topstep trades. It's just where we're at. That's where we're at. IBH, initial balance high, TJ plays. So it's the, yeah, there are 4 equal highs there. It's the high and the low between 9:30 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. That's all it is. Possibly FX Cartel. I think, I don't know. Let me look at the 15-minute. Did this gap close back below? Let's check it. Yeah, we actually did. I mean, still looking bullish. This gap is really washed. We closed above and below. He sells you currency, not just any currency. Only Mexican peso. Is that right? Only the peso. You haven't been able to trade your Apex PA all day. Rhythmic Ninja Trader gives me errors. Well, Josh, I don't know that you missed too much, to be honest. No, you can trade from 4 to 5. Isaiah, 5 to 6, there's no trading. On Apex, you can trade 4 to 5, but the market's closed. So the market's closed. I mean, it's open. You can still trade, but there's no volatility. Yeah, exactly, Luke. Sluicing for gold. We need some gold. Delton John Cueto, welcome to the Methodical Crew. I don't think I've seen you in here before, so we'll give you the welcome. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. Let's go. Yeah. Well, they said they're closing at 5. Andy, at least on Trade of 8. At least on Trade of 8. It's not like 415 if you wasn't out of trades, they force you to exit. Yeah, that's Isaiah. That's Topstep is like 410, but not through not Apex. So he will be here soon. Yeah, 50 minutes. Top of the hour push here. Oh, man. Topstep X is working. Perfect. Bulenox is working. Apex is working. My funded futures is working. Take profit trader, Topstep, they're all working. Well, Apex is working now, at least on Rhythmic. That was kind of the candle that we wanted to see earlier. Didn't quite get it. But that's okay. Hopefully Apex does a reset today. Yeah, maybe Trader J. I hope so too, just for everybody that is red. That would be nice. I am not red. I am red on an eval, so. Oh. All right, guys. No arguing back and forth. Let's clean it up. We don't want that stuff in here. I believe you're probably right. Jackson Reg there. They'll most likely then extend the 90% off. Yeah, probably. I don't know if Bulenox is going to extend, guys, because they've already got a new sale laid out there. So I don't know if Bulenox will extend or not, to be honest. If we close above here, then I would kind of anticipate us probably revisiting the high day. Looks that way. But we can't jump in now. The entry was down low when we took that long. So no jumping in now at this point. Oh, room. I did take trades. I did take some trades on the PA this morning, but not now. We took a losing trade this morning. We lost $200 on this account very early on. But then we took one more trade and got it back. I wasn't sure that I was going to, but we did. And then we took this winning trade very early on as well, a little 5-point winner. And I didn't trade anything else. No 250 case I didn't trade. So very, very small winners. I mean, we're okay with that, right? Took an opening trade. I tried to hedge these accounts at open. We failed one, so maybe they'll reset that one. And then we were not able to take a trade on the other one. So, yeah. So there you go. You're up 3K. Let's go. Yeah, we had a decent day, Ash. Not too bad. The Bulenox sell is over tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, exactly, Andy. Let me double check it right quick for you there. I think it is tomorrow. Don't sleep on Bulenox. I mean, Bulenox is a very good company. Yeah, it ends on the 11th. So it should be tomorrow at midnight. A smart man once said, you can't lose what you don't put in the middle. But you can't win much that way either. There you go, Isaiah. Do I enter limit orders at open? No, Trev. I usually just mark it in. I did on the Bulenox account. I do the Bulenox funded. I did the opening. I let the bot take the opening trade on Bulenox. And so I did on the Bulenox account. And it lost $210 today. What to do? Appreciate you. Don't put your nuts on the table and they won't get smashed with a fence post. True. They also won't get blown on either. Earmuffs. Zach, I have an opening range bot. It takes the high and the low of the 929 candle plus 8 ticks each way and takes one contract for 20 ticks and a second contract for 60 ticks. And today it lost $210. So, do I have any long-term investments? Nope, not really, Sirhan. Is Apex drawdown trailing on your Val? It's both, Elvis. It's both. Both. You got to risk it for the biscuit. That you do. This is true. So, yeah. Pushing up here. I kind of expect to see the highs here, guys. 120s in play. 138, I think up there is in play, maybe. Going to the end of the day. 155. Do we make it all the way to 155 before the close of business? That would be nice, right? That would be an end of the day. What do we call it? End of the day grand finale. Do we get a grand finale? Whenever I draw the arrows, then it usually goes the other way. So most likely we won't. Zach, it's from ratlordtrades.com. It's just taking the opening range trade. That's all it is. So if you go to www.ratlordtrades.com, he has the bot there. It's $99 a month. I think you can save $20 the first month if you use Myth20, MYTH 20. You don't need the bot to take it. I just like using the bot to take it. Full disclosure, I don't pay for the bot. Ratlord gives it to me for free. Just to give it a little publicity. That's all. Oh. Yeah, you don't need the bot by any stretch. You can do it yourself, really, if you wanted to. I just got it just, for fun. Bots are fun. Bots are fun. I also have that 5-minute opening range that I normally would take it on. I got to get back to doing that. I haven't looked at it lately. Let's see how it would have done today in this choppiness. Probably would have been a loser. So it would have taken the first 5-minute gap after 10. So it would have been no trade today because that would have been your first gap. So, do we continue higher? Feels like a little roundy here. Feels a little roundy, to be honest. And low missed the entry. It does feel a little roundy here. You're short at what, 95? Or 9093, 9053. Oh, you got to stop. I'm going to try a little jump in here. Risk a little 12, 13 points on this. See if we're going to run here into the highs over there. I'll move my stop to break even once we get to above 106. Let's see. Let's see. Couldn't quite get to that 106.50 there. Couldn't quite get there. Skyfire bot's free? Yeah, it is free. TO gives everything away for free. Very, very generous of TO. Very generous. I want to get back above that wick. I'll move to break even then. Well, let's see. Let's see. Oh, you're not going to break your rules anymore, Naz? Let's do it. Don't break them. Jackson's long from 9045. Nice entry. I mean, you could target the high a day. You could target the 50s if you wanted to. Just lock some in. Yeah, Skyfire never breaks the rules. Uh-oh. Nice job, Andy. Let's go. I like it. Skyfire never breaks the rules. That's a good point. That's a good point. All right, so let's see if we can get back above the wicks here. We'll move to break even. Should go above there if it's going to go. May not go. May go without us if it comes back and gets us. So stops at break even. Can't lose. Let's see if it'll run. See if it'll run. Will it run? Will it run? That's the question. If we get 10 more points, this will be the first 50K P I've ever gotten to 2,500. Let's go, Jackson. You're going to get it. You're going to get it, Jackson. You are going to get it. To the moon! To the moon! To the moon! Oh, what the hell is that? It entered me into a short, I guess because I hit flatten twice. Let's go. $155 is clearly in play, guys. If I were you, I'd probably just target there, Jackson. Target 155. Why not? Trail this puppy up. It's a turd with wings, design says. Oh, nice job, Cart. Yes, blasted all the way to the 76s there. Turned back down now. Got it at 123. Let's go. Nice job. Shameless daily highs. Shameless new highs. Anybody dare going to short this? Anybody dare going to short it on an inversion here? Close below here. Are you going to short it? Maybe. I'm not. Yeah, I'm just kidding, Jackson. They could pay. It could work. I'm not going to take it, but it could. You did have a decent rejection there on the ES, to be honest. This wick, I guess there are equal lows here. I just saw those. Relative. I guess that's relative. $88. We'll see. Longs might rip. We'll see. Room's in another short. Yeah, it was rejected hard. It did reject hard. You're not wrong. Was just a wick above 72. It didn't really accept that area. Oh, you're on eval. Well, where the Fed's shitting on Wednesday, I don't know what this price action means. Hold me, we may just front run Wednesday, right? May front run the move that's going to happen on Wednesday. Sometimes the market does that. So if it's going to dump, maybe we make new all-time highs Monday, Tuesday. We hang around that area, and then Wednesday they dump it down, one or the other. Jackson, there's a couple of factors that I hope that you took into consideration. You do have a 30% consistency rule, assuming you're on APEX. Let me know if you're on APEX or not, but I'm assuming you are. There's a 30% consistency rule. You need 10 trading days. And as long as you maintain those two things, you can take out $2,000. So, okay, AB, I see it. Appreciate you. But yeah, as long as you're within those rules, then you can take a payout on the 15th. Okay, perfect. What's your largest profitable day, Jackson? What's your total profit in your largest profitable day? Just tell me those two things and we'll tell you. Let's go, Sultan. Got an account on Bulenox. Let's go. You the man. Yeah, Naz, I see it moving back up. ES back to 72 here. Are we going to make shameless new highs again? Like I said, guys, I think the 150s are in play here. 155 up there. 155. I think that might be. Is that the all-time high? Yeah, it is. $155, yep. NASCAP. Love you, Poppy. You took a $1,500 loss. Let me read it. So total profit is $2,600. Biggest day was $642. You're good. You are good, Jackson. You're perfect. No worries. Yeah, congratulations there. You were down 10,000 Supernature. It didn't stop you out. Let's go. Yeah, this thing's rocking. I think we're going to have a grand finale into the close. 155's on deck. 155's on deck. Do we get long here and just hold for the 155? Probably not, but, you know. The hunger is starting to get me, guys. I don't know if I'm going to make it till 4. It's 3:22. We'll try it. We'll try. I'll try it for you guys. I'll try to make it till 4. Appreciate you guys being here. Apex stop trading at 4. Yes, they are. At 4, Derpy. He will be arriving. Prepare thy offerings. Oh. Yes, you can take out 2K, Jackson. That's going to leave you $500 in drawdown. And then you trade 10 more days to get it back above $2,600 again, following the consistency rule. And then you can take out 2K more. But you're only going to be left with 500 in drawdown. But pay yourself 100%. Don't mess around. Pay yourself. Room Beats is currently 3:23 p.m. Eastern time. So you got 37 more minutes. No, wait. Yeah, 37 more. Travis hoping for a bigger push. Cart, I normally wait until the volume on the new contract is more than the volume on the old contract. So I'll wait. Yeah, Jackson, always pay yourself on that first one for sure. So I won't take anything. I won't switch until the volume on the old contract is larger or less than the volume on the new contract. So whenever that is, that's when I'll switch. Oh, appreciate you there, least estimator. $500. That's a great day, man. You have a good day too. Exactly, Trader J. Pay yourself, because what typically, it's good advice, because what typically happens is you don't pay yourself, and the next thing you know, you blow the account, and you just kind of cost yourself money. So the question is here, where do we buy the dip? Do we buy the dip? Room Apex is not going bust, man. They're not going bust. This is an M. It does look like an M, huh? Maybe 88s then. That would complete the M, right? The 88s would complete the M. Do I take a long here? I don't know. Yeah, that's a good advice there, Trader J, as well. You as well, Sue. M for methodical. That's right. Mega Money Mondays? No, that's a different YouTuber. I don't know. I was thinking about taking a long, but I think I'll wait. Full D-Gen long. $330 coming up here. I'll wait till 3:30. We'll see what kind of move we get then. Max is saying something. I don't know what it is, but something. Maxie, what are we barking at there, bud? Uh-oh. Got to stick to the EBT, huh? Am I taking bets on the Georgia game? No, not really. What do you think Georgia's going to lose? Georgia got boat raced on Friday, 16 or 18-1. And then yesterday I think they won 11-1 or 11-2. I didn't go to either of those games. I kind of want to go to tonight's game. I haven't purchased a ticket yet, but I kind of want to go to the game. Intruder. Yeah. Hedge the hedge with the long on the hedge, on the double, triple hedge. Maxie, come here. Hey, come here. You barking so loud for? Quit that barking. Quit that barking. Yeah, I love college baseball too. I didn't get to go to as many games this year as I wanted to, but last weekend I went to 6 games, so this weekend I haven't been to any. I didn't go to Friday or didn't go to Saturday or Sunday. But I kind of want to go to tonight's deciding game. The boys wanted to know if we were taking a trip to Omaha if we make it. I said, I don't know about all that. So, no worries, Naz. No worry. Texas A&M was nutty last night. Yeah. They give me celebrity seats. Yeah, they give me whatever seat I pay for. Whatever seat I pay for. That's what they give me. All right, I think I'm going to... So I'm going to kind of jump in here with a risky long. I'm going to have a wider stop. We're going to risk like $400 or $500 on this, maybe $6. And let's see if we can get a grand finale at the end of the day. See if we're going to end of the day grand finale. Yeah, I think it would be fun. Tony, I don't know if I'll go, but we'll see. If they win, we'll see. I could go, but, it requires a lot of things to do that, so we'll see. A lot of planning and things like that. Full send. Not quite full send, just 1 mini on a 250K. Yes, retesting the 72s here. Hopefully it doesn't put in a higher low here or a lower high. I'd like to see it push here. There's that 330. I was going to wait for 330 to enter, but started pushing before then, so I took it. We'll see here, Jackson. I'm thinking that we get a last half-hour squeeze, but I don't really know. We'll see. Give it a go. We're already up 1,000, so we can kind of risk some of that on kind of a, I think, end of the day squeeze. Tony, it does renew at the 90%. Confirmed, it does renew at 90%. If it doesn't make new highs at 3:30 on a Monday. Yeah, good point, JMV. Probably not a good day to be trying to get it to make new highs, but why not? Why not? Maybe it can. I want to see it hold above 100, really, ideally. So far, it's kind of just putting in lower highs, which is not really what we want to see. Nothing wrong with that. Trader J, I was a cable installer for 17 or 18 years, and the previous 10 years before that, I was a manager for a company called Rent-A-Center. That's what I've done. Also managed a finance company at one point, but, we'll see. But that's what I did. I was a cable installer, so. Not loving the look of this at this point. Yeah, I didn't have the stripper gigs. I can't tell people about that room. You did IT consulting work for Rentway? Nice. The pimping phase? I'm still in that phase, Naz. Just kidding. I'm still in that phase, Naz. We'll see what happens here with the long. Design part-time behind Wendy's. I could see it. I could see you back there. Back behind the Wendy's dumpster. So my normal strategy just triggered a short. So I'm not loving the look of this, to be honest. Yeah, Wendy's is a strip club, for sure. Wendy works at the strip club. So just kind of watching this. Like I said, this normally would have been my short trigger. So I don't know how much longer I'm going to hold this. End of day 100-point rally. Let's get it. Yeah, maybe. I doubt it, but we'll try. If we get back up at 108 there, I'd feel a little better about this, but I'm going to watch this gap here. I'm going to give it to this gap. If we close below this gap here, then that's going to kind of be like a kill it type spot. Again, this is an eval only play here, just kind of an I think trade, and we could think wrong. So far, not looking good on the I think. Let's regain that 100 here. Let's rip her back up. FX cartel because I wanted to buy. I don't know. I just wanted to buy. It's just that I think trade FX. It's not a big deal. It's on an eval. I think trade. Boom, boom. We're donating back to the market. Yes, it's not what we want to do, but that might be what we end up doing. It might be what we end up doing. I might even add to the long if we close back above this. We might add. Just try to take it to this swing. Let's see. Green for the day. Let's go, Sue Trades. All donations are appreciated. Yes, they are. Let's see what we get. He is coming. He is coming in about 13 minutes. 13 minutes. He will be here. And we'll see what happens. Jerome? Is Jerome here? Scalping with Tom? I don't know. So we're just seeing what happens. Rumbling and glass shattering, whimpers of despair. Oh. I want to see a green boner candle back above 107. That's what we want to see. May not get that. Yeah, we'll see, Naz. We shall see. Like I said, if I lose on this trade, I'm not concerned with it. We're in profit, so not a big deal. $10 likes and I'll get out the poll for my days at Wendy's. I've only ate at Wendy's. I've never worked there. I did used to work at Taco Bell many years ago. Many moons ago. Taco Bell. 5 shift was like 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. The good shift. Yes, I ate at a strip club, Wendy's. You've never had food at a strip club, Room Beats? The fish is excellent. Many moons ago. That's right, Robert. Mad Moxie. I knew somebody was going to say that. Folks in a winning trade, adding... it's only DCA if you add while you're in the red, Polk. If you're adding when you're on the green, then no. If you're adding when the trade's in the green, you're good. We'll see here what happens. That's all we can do. And if you're into eval, it doesn't matter. So, a little volatility just interjected right there. It's a little weird. That was a little weird. No worries, Polk. No worries. All right, we got 9 minutes until the Murderbot shows up. Trader J, yeah, you never take your wallet into those kind of places. Not that I go there, because I don't, but don't take your wallet in there. Man, do I add here? Do I just double down and add on a close above? Take it off at 117. Do we add on a close above? We believe, so we shall do it. See if we get a push through 116 here. Just looking for 5 points on this ad. ES pushing up here as well. Took a little $100 winner. Let's go, Isaiah, with the $4.99 dono. Appreciate you, Isaiah. You the man. Get gup. So we closed above there. I like that. Can you fit coins to a stripper? I'm pretty sure it's only notes scalping with Tom. Oh, it did close, Room. It did close. It did close. Come on, rip it up. I'm preparing my offering for him who arrives at 350 per design knob. Still putting a lower high there overall. Well, that rejection is unfortunate. I owe you. Yeah, those would be frowned upon. Those would be frowned upon. $108 was the magic number? I don't know, maybe. Robert says 19055. No, Robert, we can't do it. We cannot allow that to be true, Robert. We cannot. Just kind of chopping around here. We got 4 or 5 minutes until that algorithm comes in at the 50. So, just got an Apex ad. Nice. Let's see if Apex posted anything else. I don't see anything in the announcements. Yeah, I don't know. Not much. I don't see anything. Yeah, nothing new in the Discord. I mean, kind of like, you know, like I said, I'm okay holding this like into this 88 area, this gap here to see what the reaction is from there. If we just bust through there, then hey, we'll just kill it. See if they'll let you DCA long. Do it. Do it. Four minutes until the murder bot. 4 minutes. A little super liquidity there. Let's see how we react to this gap down below here. See how we react. Card, I'll put the stop loss in. I mean, it's just a mental stop. I'm not worried about it right now. It's just on an eval. $87.50 has the buyers we need, maybe. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm bullish until we're not, you know? I'm bullish until we're not. That's all. Yeah, Naz, I'm kind of doing the same here. I need some food. We'll see here. 2 minutes. 2 minutes until the murder bot. All right, 2.5 minutes. Is the murder bot going to take us to the moon? Or is it going to take us to the reds? The magical trend line. I don't know if it's going down or not. I have no idea, Naz. I don't know. Obviously, I have a interest in it going higher, but it does seem today on days where we like move up, which although today's not like a huge move up, on days when we move up, when the murder bot comes, it does seem to take it lower. But all right, appreciate you, Robert. We'll catch you next time. Appreciate you watching. So 1 minute and 20 seconds. We'll see, Naz. We'll see. I don't know. You could be right. You could be wrong. I don't know. Only the murder bot will tell us. Only the bot will tell us. The bot will tell us. Let's go, Inlo. Appreciate you. Nice job. 48 seconds until he arrives. Prepare your gatherings. Prepare your offerings. Yeah, I don't think we have enough time in the day really to make it to the 150s. So we probably do end up somewhere in this range. Maybe down here. So we probably end up either in this range or in this range. I don't know that we got enough time to make it to the 150s, so probably we'll just take a high a day push if we can get it. Quantire disagreed. Yeah, you can do anything. You can MOC if you wanted to. Opening range. All right, here we go. Little sweep. Not really, kind of a mild MOC, really. Kind of a mild one. We popped the 100s here. I'm going to add. If we can pop the 100s, we'll add. ES bounced off 62s there. Unable to pop the 100s there. Interesting. ES looks stronger here. Bounced off the 62, back up to 65. Again, same idea. We pop the 100s. I will add. And I'll just look for like 5 points on the ad. Well, I tried to add. Did it add? I guess it did, but it's not. Didn't update my position. Mark, appreciate you. All right, we got the 355 algorithm in a minute. Yeah, I see it. Sly Fox. I just didn't see it. I didn't notice it move. But I looked at the old one. I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Appreciate you, though. I think that the 55 algorithm is up. Up. So we'll see. And if it's down, we'll be no bueno. I don't see any green yet. $91 or $113. I like the $113 better. I like $130 better than that. We will put our stop in on a rip up here at the algorithm. I'm not going to put the stop in for this, but I will put the stop in for this. We don't want to be completely unreasonable with it. All right, 40 seconds here. So on a rip through here, we'll put our stop in. I would like it to take this order before the algorithm hits, but maybe it doesn't. 20 seconds. Rip it up. That's what we said. 15. Would be nice to have the stop in before the algorithm hits, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Wow, that was mild. That was very mild for the 55. I guess we're going to just kind of close in this range, probably. Rip this thing up here. That was very mild there. I expected more than that. Now it's just trailing off. One tick off your 108. Darn it. Well, we gave it the college try. It's all we could do. Jackson still has faith. Not really, Eric. We're on an eval, so we're not super concerned with it. We got about 3 minutes here until the market closes, so let's see what happens. See if we get a push back above the 100s there at the close. Probably not going to make new highs, if I had to guess. Probably not. We might could push into the 118s. We'll see. Let's see what we get. Retesting the 100s here again through this target. We will go break even. Final minute, about a minute away. If you get what I mean. Final minute, 1 minute away. I get it, Naz. This is just a filler trade. Rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Now the stop is in. Can't lose. Let's see if this final minute can take us through 118s. $20 seconds, 20 seconds. Come on. Come on. Don't come back. That was dirty. That's all right, though. Pretty much a wash on that trade. Pretty much break even, I think. Oh well. We're in the final minute here. Do we, what do we do here? Why not? Why not? It's an eval, right? Why not? Let's get a pop into the 20. A pop into the 20. I think if we get, with 20 seconds left, if we're in the green, then it probably pops into the 20. With 20 seconds left, if it's above our entry, it's a good sign. If it's below it, it's a bad sign. Let's see. Right now, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Should pop. It should pop. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. We'll close it at 4. All right, just taking it off break even there. Woo, there we go. 1 mini is too little for 250. Yeah, probably. Probably. But that's okay. All right. Well, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Again, if you want to support the channel, all the links down below in the description. Coupon codes there as well. $10 a month for the Discord. Links in the description for that as well. We'll be back live tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. or 9:15 a.m. Appreciate you guys watching, and we'll see you guys then. Have a great day.